Ahoyo, ahoyo! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Sorry, Captain had to calibrate just for a moment. I am Pearl the Otter, your sea otter captain, and it is a lovely Wednesday. We are going to do some Fate Grand Otter. And yes, Funny Voices is the name of the game. More voice acting practice. Hello, 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 Las Umbra. Hello, Ducket. Hello, Ashen. It's lovely to see all of you. Hello, Negativetron. Captain can calibrate. Captain can calibrate. Sometimes. Hello, Grey Raid. Hello, hello. Yes, we will be doing Fate Grand Order today, which is really more of an excuse and a nudge for me to actually finish the Lost Belt. Because I'm usually really slow on them. I usually don't ever finish them on time. Because I get distracted. Because I'm like, event time! Event go burr! And it's like, no. Do the Lost Belt. So, I'm glad to do it, though. And with you guys, it makes it a lot more fun. Pearl FGO Tangents OVA episode. Let's go. me just being like, yeah, distraction by the way of cookies, distracted by the way of everything, because honestly my brain go burr, and not always in the good way. Sometimes it's just more like this and that plus that equals fish. Oh man, goldfish, now I'm hungry. That's essentially how my train of thought goes. It's really more a bunch of interconnected subway systems, and I am hopping trains left and right. But hello, Renee. Hello, cousin. Mwah. Give you kiss. Mwah. Kisses. Also, hello, Atomic Gods. Hello. Hello. How are you doing today? I am speaking Uwu today. Now, this is the voices I will be using all day. No, not actually. A bunch of people just like, no, stop it. Oh, what this? What this voice? I don't know. I'm just having fun. We have fun here sometimes, maybe. Are you having fun? I hope so. Hi, Pepe. Hello. Is this the anime? I've never understood how you're supposed to watch all these names are so similar, and it's so hard to tell chronologically. No, this is not the anime. This is Fate Grand Order, the game, the gacha game, the one that they have for the mobile. And the Lost Belts, basically the anime is based off of other Fate franchise visual novel games. Oh, I thought those Fate Grand Otter. Yeah. So now you're gambling. Got it. I've been gambling. Though I will not be doing summons until next summer, the next summer banner that comes out, where all of you will get to watch me roll on Merlin and probably cry through either tears of happiness or tears of anguish until I bust out Wallet Chan, where I will be, if I do have to bust out Wallet Chan, I will be in fact the next art stream eventually drawing a crying wallet. That will be the last emote in the bit emotes. For pay to win emotes, it will be me crying into my wallet. Welcome. But before we get into all of that, that does remind me that I do have some passengers that I need to welcome aboard from the last time that we were here. So please give Captain a moment as we unroll the roster. Welcome aboard Shinzuyo, as well as Meme-tastic, Manager Topi, Amarido, and Burning Phoenix X66. Please enjoy your vacations. Thank you guys so much for all the follows. I do really appreciate that, and I hope that you come to enjoy it here. Thank you. This is my wallet where I'd keep my money if I had any. Yeah, that is me. That is absolutely. They should make waterproof wallets nowadays. Dollarberg. That's essentially it, just me being like, Dollarberg. I wish I had more. But let's get to the game. Ba-ba-da! Darn you, Gotchaberg. Look, it knows that. Woo! Oh. All right. Thank you, Pebbles. Please return into your position in the cup. I've got words from a wise man yesterday. Was history is tomorrow is a mystery, but today is a gift. That's why it's called the present, Master Oogway. Today is a present. You know, and you want to know who's the lucky gift receiver? Me, because all of you are here. Yeah. Yeah, the Pebbles are having a mutiny. They don't want to be in this cup, but too bad. The cup's where they belong. Anyway, we are getting into it. When we are. Captain being smooth up here like a whiskey. Welcome aboard, Lenny Bolo, to the SS Otherworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Also, the fact that your last part of your username is Bolo makes me, or boy, wow. I honestly read that as Bolo and was like, Bolo tie! That was it. But we are gonna do funny voice the stream. Or at least me doing voice acting practices. Hopefully we get to the second boss today. I'm really excited. I want to get to the second boss. Because the first one we one-shot it. Wasn't even a problem. We got it. Excuse me, I have to find Pepe's voice real quick. Honestly, I don't think the name on your birth certificate matters that much. What really matters is what people think of you and what they call you. That says so much more about who you really are rather than some name on some database ever could. Just look at all the famous historical figures who aren't even known by the names they were given at birth. You even had some in Chaldea, like Billy the Kid and Blackbeard, right? So there's no reason I can't. Yep, you know what? Nice try. Spit it out. Come on, pitter patter, let's get at her. Ugh, will you listen to me? This is important, damn it. Oh, hell with it. It's Aru, okay? My old name is Mayo Yurenji Aru. Lurky while I looby the keyboard switches I watch in silence. Okay, you be silent, I won't be silent. Mayu Renji Aru? So that's your real name. Figures, where the hell did Pepperoncino come from? So you had your suspicions all along now, did you, Pearl? You're surprisingly observant, aren't you, little devil you? I'm impressed you figured that out before I did. I mean, I've known Pepe longer, senpai. I guess I still have a lot to learn about being more observant. Hello, large lad. You're booping me? I have been booped. Boop. Beep bop, boop. Yeah. Here, look, I got closer. You want to boop it? Want to boop my nose? It's right there. You boop. You're trying to eat chicken pot pie and flies are annoying. Flies are annoying. I'm very sorry that they are not allowing you to enjoy your chicken pot pie. Yes, be careful. If you do boop my snoot, there is in fact a large likelihood of me nibbling your finger. Look, all I'm saying is, if you want to put your phalange upon my snoot, it is well within my right to nibble it. Boop Pearl and head pat mash. Yes, boop Pearl, head pat mash. Anyway, it doesn't really mean anything to me, so I'd rather you just keep calling me Sexy Pepe, as always. In fact, don't even bother calling me by that other name, because I won't respond. And don't ask me anything else about where I came from or who I was before Chaldea. Besides, there's nothing there that isn't in my Team A profile. All you need to know is that after I left Japan for the West, I really started enjoying my life. One thing led to another, and I ended up getting to know some people at the clock tower. Eventually, Mouseberry invited me to Chaldea, saying that my combat experience is just what he needed to make up for the academic bent of all the other mages. And now, here we are. Hello, Golden Sun Knight. I am doing good today. I kind of woke up a little late though, but Captain has had a double fist of coffee, so I am wide awake and ready to go. I am bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Look, I mean, see how bright-eyed I am? Ha-ha. Sippy water. Otta water. Otta water. And I got dinner. I got dinner cooking. I'm excited. It's gonna be it's gonna be a pot roast. I'm excited. Anyway, I'm sorry, Sora, that you're sad. But hopefully just chilling in here will make you feel a little bit better. So, mwah! There you go. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. You know what? I'm gonna get back to fun voices. Let's see if I messed up. No. You finally finished the summer event story? Well, congratulations. I have not really been working on it. Mostly because I don't really care about all the other stuff, because I did the event last year. So essentially, I'm just getting dollar bills, y'all, to buy out the dollar parts of the shop. Because everything else is just like gravy. And any other stuff I did is just, just gravy on top of like a nice chicken fried steak. Just extra. No, I mean, if you bite my finger, I'll be sad. Okay, what if I don't bite it hard? What if it's just like a love nibble? Just a love nibble, just like a little, just It's not lewd. It's just a little nibble. I mean, kittens nibble your finger without, biting down real hard. It's cute. It's not lewd. See? Or are you going to tell me that kittens biting just nibbling on your finger is lewd? How to get a pet otter? Oh shit, this ain't Google. Well, Asian small-clawed otters are legal as pets. I do not know how you purchase one, but they are legal in certain states in the United States as well as in other places. Pepe, you can keep trying to troll, but sorry, bud, it's not lewd. That's the end of the conversation. So then, you must have been born to a mage family, right? Shugendu, was it? Verisk, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to, go ahead and refund that one. Because we are not doing ASMR currently. So, we'll mark this one as complete and reject this one. That's only for ASMR if you either A, we're doing an ASMR stream, or B, you make this an ASMR stream for 10 minutes and it has to work in tandem with that. So if you do that, you would have to redeem both as kind of like a combo. But that's what that's for. So I'm very sorry, Fresk. I'd love to learn more about it since it's the foundation of the Far East Magecraft and all. Please. Oh, wait, I have eyes for this. Please. Pretty please. Don't try and milk the whole little girl appearance thing. It's demeaning. Have I logged into My Hero Academia? Yes, I have logged in. I have logged in today. I logged in when I woke up. Pretty late and was clutching my coffee cup. I would like to buy an entire otter army. I would like a whole raft, please. One raft. Thank you. I've heard that the Shugendo is a mixture of Buddhism and mountain worship unique to Japan. Did Marsberry bring you here to serve as team's a guide or perhaps a overseer of sorts? Survival is crucial when race shifting into an unfamiliar location after all. Perhaps it was your job to keep an eye on the others and ensure that they could survive even in the harsh environments. I'll say it was something like that and leave it there.
I remember you saying something about, like, being able to use, like, divine power before. But then, how come the names of the spells you use in battle don't sound anything like, Shugendo or whatever?
Oh, that's just because I made them up myself. Traditional Japanese names are just lacking a certain je ne sais quoi. Anyway, as much as I love me, I'd love a different topic of conversation even more. Shouldn't we all be discussing our next course of action? He makes a good point. Honestly, I don't care what his name is. We should be trying to figure out how we can possibly take down Arjuna. Yes, you're absolutely right. I do think we're on the right track, but I can't help but think that we're missing something crucial. All right, enough stalling. You have something in mind, don't you? Huh? Who, me? Yes, you. It is obvious you know something, just like you did earlier. It is written all over your face. I wish you luck in getting the grabby hands, boy. Sora, I wish you luck. I salute you. I'm pretty much just trying to get Mount Lady support card. Until they come out with a character that I'm interested in again. I'm not a huge fan of the villains, so I don't know. I guess the next one would probably be like Hawks. They came out with Hawks, then I'd probably be like, ooh, wallet time. You know, you can't blame a girl for trying. You got me. David really is something else. I guess this is what you'd call natural intuition. The more godlike a god is, the stronger they are. That's it in a nutshell. And is exactly what we needed to be reminded of.
What do you mean?
It couldn't be more basic. I mean, think about it. What makes a god a god? Here, let me put another way. The huge ass thing next to Mash is Mash's shield. And Mash do in fact smash face. She is not very good DPS, but shield bonk still hurt.
Alrighty. Congratulations, man, that you got Ayaka. Congratulations. I'm not super interested in her. I think that, really the next character that I'm looking forward to is either Geo Dogboy or, adorable chibi Tanuki Wind Girl, 'cause cute. Thoma be looking like us. Look, what they did is they essentially made, they essentially made the same personality as Child, but unbastardized him. They just made him not a bastard. So that is my official, it's a good boy. You give him smooches. They slapped Child's face on another body and his personality, but they made him not a piece of shit. So, like, yeah. Welcome aboard Sonic Hawk 2 to the SS Otherworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
As a friend said last night, Thoma your type. Girl. You know what? It's okay. Same. You are in good company. How is she carrying a shield? I might just go into a coma for 999 years when I get slapped by that shit.
Look, she's actually combined usually with a servant in the beginning, which is the reason for her extreme strength as being a pseudo-servant. Now she is powered by science. She's got like a bodysuit that allows her to basically act as superhuman, even though she no longer has her pseudo-servant combining energy. Yeah, but the servant is Galahad, and he's kind of being a bit of a dick right now, and he was just like, nah, I'm good. Peace out. Except, he's like, nah, whatever. You kind of died and then got brought back. So like, I'm just gonna take like a nap somewhere else. When I find Galahad,
I'm gonna punch him. I'm like, Mash baby, girl, stay back there. Stay back there. This man has earned my hands, my tiny hands, and I'm gonna use them. I'm gonna throw them. I'm a judo throw this man into the ground. I don't care if he's a servant. He's about to be serving 6 feet underground. Fuck him. These hands be rated E for everyone. Yes, Grey Raid. Yes, it's very correct. These hands be rated E for everybody. All right, back to the voice acting. What kind of god do you think is stronger? One nobody's ever heard of, or one everybody believes in and prays to?
Probably the prayer one.
Now I see. Basic indeed. A fact so elementary that I've failed to consider it.
I can't tell if you're being serious or if this is just sour grapes.
There's something similar for servants, too. I think it's called a fame bonus. Oh, yeah, now that you pointed it out. It really is a simple problem. The reason Arjuna's a god here isn't just because he collected every divinity in this land for himself. It's also because the people here worship him as the one and only god. But what would happen if they didn't consider him to be a god anymore?
His divine strength would be reduced.
Precisely, Director.
No. See, the thing is, I hate that they're like, I still don't get it.
But I do get it. Like, as a person who understands semi-ly what organized religion is, I do understand the concept of God is more powerful the more people pray. You know, it's essentially also like if you've ever played a D&D campaign and it's like, who's more powerful and has more influence? God nobody's never heard of and you literally just created, or you'd being like, yes, I pray to Bahop-Newt-Newt, the dragon god, and I am a paladin of him, and this is my holy symbol, and you know, he gives you the power to turn bitches away. Be like, begone, foul demons! Much more powerful than, you know, yeah, I believe in God. God Tuesday man. He gives me the power to just fast forward through Monday. That's it. That's his whole power. Bob Newt.
Thank you, Dragu. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm gonna have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by. Mwah. There you go. A little smoochie for you. I hope you have a good day as well. Thank you.
It means the fewer people who believe in Arjuna being a god, the weaker he'll become.
Ganesha's like super popular, so I don't have any idea what it's like to have faith and you like fade away. Like, not really.
I see. So this is like asking where I can be a greater hero. That India knows me, or that this India doesn't. By virtue of who I am, I can of course be a great hero in either, but there's still bound to be a bit of a difference. If these two versions of me were to throw their brahmastras at another, the victor would surely be the one from the India that knows me, and that there would definitely be an observable gap between the two.
Now I get it. So then, how can we get people here to stop believing in Arjuna?
Well, we are heading in a place that we could figure that out.
Deval, you are saying that my resistance was not for naught after all.
Not at all. If anything, you already did the hardest work of making our first toehold. And I'm super grateful.
Hello, Crash Chat Man. How are you doing today? You have in fact crashed chat. You were saying hello. You're doing well? I'm glad. Well, I hope that you continue to do well while we're playing FateGrandOtter.
Praise the god screameth, Benemoth the rubber chicken that grows when you scream. So does that mean screams? Scream for the chicken god? That's the battle crash. Just bark, 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 bark.
Udu, thank you so much for the Atawata. I will take a swig. Actually, I'll take a second one because it's kind of warm today.
And not warm as in hot, but warm as in humid. So while the temperature outside is not super bad,
it feels like I'm living in a swamp.
You have enchiladas? Enchiladas? What kind of enchiladas? Are they chicken? Cheese? Bean?
It's more like you take a deep breath, head back, and just...
+1.
So you're just that you're just the seagull meme where you're just like inhale. Understood. I will know that later for the screameth behold the rubber chicken god. I will save this for a later date. You think they are chicken?
Well, enjoy your chicken enchiladas.
I hope they taste good.
To be honest, I have had my doubts about my actions here. While I have never doubted my conviction that this world was wrong and desperately needed to be fixed, I did wonder if my efforts here were meaningful and whether there was anything to be gained by involving the people of this land in my fight. This war I started, people have gotten hurt. I may be queen and commander, but I am not so saintly as I am made out to be. I still have doubts. I do believe in what I am doing, but I am not so naive that I never thought to question it. I have never forgotten what one of the locals told me back when all this began. They said what I was doing was meaningless, and that I was pointlessly endangering innocents, even getting them hurt. But I wasn't meaningless after all, was it?
It sure wasn't. Your village is showing us the way forward. Now, we just need to keep spreading the gospel, so to speak. I might not be easy, but your village has proven that these people can, in fact, change their minds. Who's to say that the same can't happen somewhere else, then,
You're right. Once we get back to Diva, I will talk to the villagers and ask them to help us spread this movement. I expect the people of this land will be much more receptive to them than they would be to someone like me.
Sure, but every movement needs a charismatic leader. Like yourself, you know.
Oh. A movement to get the people out here to resist the current state of the world. I know it would help us, but...
Oh, I seen you realize the paradox of this plan, Mercy. Figured you might. Good. Our plan of action is set. Let us be on our way. You know, I think I even feel lighter on my feet now. What is that jumbo thing she's carrying?
It's a shield! She's carrying a big shield. She is a defender unit, and so she uses a big shield.
It is a shield, yes. She is carrying it. She has, like, essentially cybernetics going on in, like, this outfit. So it helps her hold up this huge shield, which we use to summon servants, essentially. And it is also used to, like, pour magic through it. Mm-hmm. It's the big bonkin' shield. It is true. That is what that is.
Gah! Speak for yourself. Like, all the bad karma I racked up as an unemployed bum is still weighing me down. I wish there was, like, a wagon or something here right now. You wouldn't even have to have any seats. Really, I don't care what I ride in, so long as I don't have to, like, walk anymore. Boo-boo!
But she's so skinny, ain't that thing weighs twice as much. That's why she has cybernetics. That's why she has a cybernetic outfit that lets her basically have superhuman strength for a limited amount of time.
Did you just jump on me like I'm the one who should be giving you a ride? You, like, weird cat thing? Ganesha is, like, no mere pack mule. Do you think you're, like, more important than a god? I mean, you're really, like, super cute, so, like, I guess you can ride on me, but, like, still. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Ganesha is very cute. I do love her. All right. It looks like we are going burr here. We are actually doing the thing where we slap the people. All right. We need to move back to our regularly scheduled farming program, which means your boy Dantes. What's up, buddy? Time to do the slap. It's your boy, Dantes. Hopefully we can actually do the usual thing of me wanting to just go green, make green card go burr. We're getting closer to the Angie Yuga. I'm not happy about it. Oh no, there's more bitches. Time to go slapping. So fun when they release a new story chapter and you farm everything, even the even the bosses. I'm glad that you like the Ganesha voice. I thought Valley Girl would be fun, even though I know some people don't like that. But it's a really fun voice for me to do. Especially because she seems like a spoiled brat. Like a lazy, entitled, spoiled brat. And I'm just like, oh, girl, you're me. I see you like voice acting. I just like making silly voices. Yeah, she is a neat, but she's also a lazy, spoiled brat. Me. It's just fun to do. I'm not an actual voice actor. I just do voices, silly voices, because they're fun. And this is kind of my voice acting practice because I'd like to get a little better at it. Personally. Hi, San. Hello. I am doing well today. How are you? We are doing Fate Grand Order. Or Fate Grand Order me some Indian food because I'm hungry. No, seriously, I'm hungry. Can't wait for Din Din. What happened here? Lady Lakshmi, you're back, thank goodness. I'm glad that you're all right, but what in the world? No, wait, I know what happened. Here now, it's them. Oh, it's time for us to destroy the sacred beasts. FGO is actually finally gonna order some Indian food. That's gonna be me next time. I'm gonna have like tikka masala or something. When we're doing like the final boss, I'm gonna be like, excuse me, I can't eat my food until we beat Arjuna. I have some pizza. Let me eat it into your home. Pizza does sound good, but I do have pot roast waiting for me at the end of stream. I will be enjoying that pot roast with beef gravy. You're so adorable. Thank you. I am very cute. I'm very cute. So, are you not gonna eat while you hate yourself? I'm gonna eat after stream. I do have a snack though. I do have a snack. I do have an applesauce packet and a granola bar. So, during the stream, I will have a snack, but my Din Din is pot roast, and that comes after stream. I has the snack. Look, if I didn't have snack, Cher would come in here and beat my ass. She'd be like, ma'am, what do you think you're doing? Streaming for like 3 or 4 hours and not having a snack? And I'd be like, please don't hate me. Thank you. Goodbye. Bayonata. All right. Back to the voice acting. Yes. Yes, it was the blah, blah, blah. It was the sacred beast. Fuck! Give me the log. There it is. Yes, it was the sacred beasts. A number of them suddenly showed up, all at once, even though no one had died and the Khalib weren't attacking us. We can figure it out why later. Right now, there are buildings being destroyed and people being attacked. I'm sure you know what it is that we need to do, Master. Yeah, we gotta kill them. Slap them. 1-800, do you be slapping? Damn it, I knew it. Does this mean you won't forget me after all? Your avatar fits so well with your personality. I hope so. I mean, if it didn't, I'd be a little sad. Look, I am silly sea otter. I am silly water sausage who do silly things and sometime be dum-dum. Sometime be big dum-dum. All right, time for us to formally introduce them to Monsieur Dantes, Monsieur Edmond Dantes, and they're going to die. Because we make green go burr here.
green do in fact go burr. Let's see, this one's the highest one, so we'll use this one. Hello, undersea owl. Hello. It's time for a bunkin' good time. We will do that. And this will be all she wrote because there's only 2 in here. So that means that I can use both Scotties to go burr. You're cute and adorable, just like Otter. Yes, I am utterly adorable. How dare you be alive? This bench got a lot of nerve being alive. Screw you! How dare you? Now you're dead.
Rude. Oh, that's a biggin. That is not what I was expecting today. That's a big noodle.
Well then.
I see here. Yeah, we're just gonna increase the attack, please. This is gonna be the I really hope. He's a large.
He can't loop. He probably can't loop, which is why I have the arts card last to try and see if I can get maybe to 50 and then just do the last one.
Let's see. No effect. Oh, we can still do a loop. Yeah. It'll be fine. It won't be as powerful, but it's something. Yeah, this boy thick. He too big. All right, let's see. That one. And hopefully this will be good enough. Maybe? This is a whole ass ramen meal. Like this is, no, actually, you know what, I take that back. This bitch an extra thick bowl of pho. That's a lot of noodle. Do you always have no game sound on when playing FateGrandOtter? Usually I do have sound on, but for some reason my capture card has not been wanting to actually get it. So I can probably take like a moment to try and figure out what that is. Just let me. See if this will work. All right. For some reason, it is not. You can't hear my obnoxious laughter.
Can you hear it now? We got a golden egg.
Well, I can hear the sound now, so let's see.
Nope, still can't see it. I can probably fix it, actually. I think I know what it is. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Bop, 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 bop. There we go.
We need more people like Pearl. She's pure and must keep her safe.
Good luck with that.
Pure chaos, maybe. You haven't heard my Merlin rant. Or me going off about Aizawa. So, you know what? Burning Phoenix, you keep that ideology. Trust me, I'll be going to the brig shortly. It'll be fine. Merlin rant, I want to hear it. All right. Here, you want the Cliff Notes version? Merlin make otter brain go burr. In all of the ways. I've never more wanted to simultaneously punch a man and kiss him very deeply. Look, you guys let me out of the brig just to stream, and then I go right back in. That's essentially what it is. It's just, you let me out for stream, and then you're like, all right, yep. Days that Captain has not been in the brig, 0. We just shove her right back in afterwards. It's just like, time to put her back. Gotta put her back in her hole. That's where I live. Go stream from the brig.
Nah, I want to stream from a better spot. I mean, you don't want to hear all the pipes and stuff from the bottom of the ship where the brig is. That would be incredibly noisy and not very good. You see? Big brain.
All you need to know is that I am an otter. Yes, you know what? It's okay. We do comfy chaos, and look, man, there's a reason I spend 80% of my time in the water. I'm only mildly thirsty. Just saying. I also sometimes squeak, so please be aware. I'm very loud.
I am small. Maybe not so pure otter.
All right. That takes care of all the sacred beasts, but I am afraid. Our village. Why did this happen? We drove away all the other sacred beasts and defeated not only here one a few days ago. Unfortunately, there's no surprise that this town may have drawn the enemy's notice. Forgive me. It's all right, Lady Lakshmi. It wasn't your fault. We just weren't strong enough. There were more of them than we were expecting, and some were bigger than any of sacred beasts we'd ever seen.
Thank you, Punko. I appreciate the water. Wata. I'll take a sip.
Why would the beasts of the god destroy the village of the revolutionary? Because what is a god to a non-believer? Besides, they may have crushed our walls and destroyed our homes, but we still have our lives. At least, those of us who survived feel.
But, like, what are you gonna do now? Like, the wall was there to keep you safe from the Kali, right? Like, now that it's been destroyed, what you gonna do?
Forget fighting back. We can't even live here with your village in ruins like this. I love how the main people I follow are VTubers because of how they can express themselves without showing their face.
Yep. Well, sometimes, you know, people aren't that, Hello, CGG. I'm good. We're playing FateGrandOtter, Indian Lost Belt, and I'm having fun doing voice acting. And I was actually going to go over this. Sometimes it's easier for people to be themselves without having to worry about how other people perceive them. And that VTubing is essentially kind of like putting on a piece of clothing, right? Like, that you really enjoy, or like dressing up super nice so that you feel very confident in your appearance. And so you can let your personality truly shine without having to worry about, like, negative things about yourself. So it's like putting on a really fancy dress. And this is the way that I feel most comfortable. Why does that sentence make me think of a new story from Inazuma on Genshin Impact? The Electra Archon basically wants her land to be controlled the way she wants it. Yeah, it's kind of similar, except, like, she's trying to put it in stasis. She doesn't want anything to change. That's more kind of like the Lost Belt from Norway, or the Norse one, where they tried to keep it in stasis. While this one's more like, I'm trying to perfect the world and get rid of anything that I consider evil or unnecessary. Yeah. It's honestly what I love most about VTubers. It opens the door for people who want to stream but are understandably camera shy or nervous about putting themselves out there. Yeah, and I really like the fact that it's pretty accessible. Because, you know, there's there's a lot of like apps out there that can help. There's a lot of like Vroid is a free one, and you know, if you put a decent amount of time, like my friend Cher, she made her own Vroid model, and while it's not like out of this world, she did it, and she changed a lot about it. Like it wouldn't be like what somebody who's like a professional like Vroid studio modeler would make, but she did it herself, and she put in lots of effort, and it looks really good. So, you know, she did it pretty on the cheap. And she is a great streamer, and I love her. The update is fire. Yeah, I like it so far. I haven't finished the main story yet. But I do like the world. It's very pretty. I also liked a lot of I really like the electric Sealies. The little ghosties. They zoom so fast. Speaking of making a model, I've been taking a break from making my own model for fun. Sometimes you do have to take a break once you get like either frustrated or just too tired, because you gotta let that creative energy come back. Your number one favorite streamer is me? Thank you. That means a lot to me, actually. That's when you know you made it, when somebody goes, "You're my favorite streamer." And you're just like, oh my god, I'm somebody's favorite streamer. Excuse me, I need a moment. I need. Tired is a concept you cannot perceive. Look, sleep is for the weak, and I am a weak bitch. I love taking naps. If I was a god, I'd be the god of nap time. Thank you. I am pretty precious. I'm at least semi-precious. My name is Pearl. That's a joke about stones. That's a joke about birthstones and jewelry. You guess that you're a god of eye bags? Yeah, that's true. People that don't like her, but her thing is like stasis. He's trying to literally make the world perfect so he can end it. That's the big thing, is he's trying to make it a perfect world so that he can destroy the whole thing, where he can be like, all right, it's time for the Great Yuga, where it destroys everything and just burns it to the ground. That's kind of the difference, is that she wants hers to be perfect for eternity. Oh my goodness! Doodle XLO, thank you so much for gifting a sub to oh my god, that's a name. SexHaver69. Please enjoy your gift sub. We have pretty good emotes. Most of the puzzles in Inazuma make your brain hurt. Look, it's a name. That is a name. That is almost as good as, I'm trying to think of one. Oh right. Sucking Tom Cruise's toes was somebody's name, and I will never not think about that name because it was hilarious. Welcome. Oh goodness. Welcome aboard, Oz Craferia and Doodle XLO to the SS Otterworldly Traveler officially. Please enjoy your vacations. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I appreciate them. Doing the quest around Inazuma, how dark the story could become in the future. Yeah, so basically he is a spoiled rich kid, buying everything and then destroying it, essentially. Electro Archon feels like Goadia. I mean, maybe. It reminds me a lot more of the of Scotty, of just being like, I have chosen to love you, and my love is essentially creating a everlasting moment where nothing changes, essentially, for my land, where time does not affect me. I don't know why he wants to burn it. It's just part of, like, it's just a thing that nobody's really explained. I know that Arjuna is basically, oh goodness, Doodle XLO, thank you for giving You Look Stupid a gift sub. Please enjoy the emotes. They're pretty good. Thank you.
Are you just looking for specific people's, like, silly names to gift them subs as just kind of like, you know what? Game recognized game. You have a silly name, and I'm gonna give you a sub. I might die at this point. You will accept my love forever and ever and ever. Scotty, probably. Scotty, definitely. But, like, apparently there's this foreign god entity whose name is Limbo, and he's just kind of, like, egging him on. He's like, yes, make the world perfect, and then you can destroy it. Please, I wish to see it burn. Oh, it would be so wonderful. After all, it would be the perfect version. No more good, no more evil, no more waste. Just emptiness. And, you know, Arjuna's basically just kind of like, all right, we'll speed it up. We'll speed run this shit to oblivion. he's speed running to the end of time. That is essentially his goal. Speed run till destruction. 100% speed run till destruction. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Limbo either. Design-wise, I think he's great. I like his design because it's very intricate. And, yeah, you ask Omni-Man for help. But basically, Limbo is kind of goading Arjuna on this path of just complete destruction. One that meets his destiny on the road to avoid it, Master Oogway. But essentially that's what's going on. Back to the voice acting now. Based on my existence as king, my suggestion is to abandon the village. I think that is your only choice. I understand how you feel, but there's just no way you can rebuild your defenses before the next Kali Yuga. As I see it, your only option is to stay into the closest nearby town. I think that would be Bichu until the Kali Yuga is over. No, they can't! It's alright, Lady Lakshmi. He's right. We know we don't have any other choice. I hate to leave the village I grew up in, but we can always rebuild. We can't bring people back to life. I see. I may not be your king, but I command your decision nonetheless. You are strong and brave people, and you should be proud of that. Well, you have a friend in me, I'll help you. Yes, Master, of course we will. Although I'm a little uneasy about what will happen once we get there. Hey, no point in worrying about that now. Besides, that mirror guy looked like he turned over a new leaf, so I'm sure it's, like, just fine. It's okie dokie. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. Oh, my. What a terrible hardship you have been through. Wait, is Rama a guy or a girl? Rama is a guy, to my knowledge. But he also has, like, in him Saita, who is his wife, who is female. And so, like, they're never supposed to see each other, essentially. My internet is dying and I'm watching a still image without audio. Big sad. I'm sorry, Punko. That's so terrible. I hope that it buffers soon. F's in the chat for Punko. Punko's not having a good time. Well, I do not see any need to discuss this with the others. Of course they can all stay here. Thank you. I cannot tell you how grateful I am for your kindness and hospitality. Think nothing of it. This is what neighbors are for. The important thing is that you are all safe and sound. What the fuck? That's not an anime girl. No, this is a dude. This is the mayor of the village. And we are asking him very nicely to keep all these people so that they don't die during the Kali Yuga. And last time he was kind of a bastard when he met us, but because we survived Arjuna's like big fucking like Super Saiyan blast to the planet and didn't get fucking detonated, he was like, so you are worthy. You are not useless garbage. I will treat you well.
And so now he's like turned over a new leaf and he's like willing to help us. Make yourselves comfortable in the town hall for now. We can figure out what to do next once you are settled in.
Told ya. Oh, thank goodness. This is such a relief.
Pepe's like, don't trust him. I don't trust you. Fuck you. Whatever. Alright. We're in Bichu. To be honest, you thought Rama was a girl, even though the design made the character to look like a girl, till you looked up the chest region and it's looked like a guy built. You know, sometimes it be like that. Sometimes some of the designs are like very androgynous. That asshole, he tried to kill Pearl. Let me at him. Let me at him. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I got it. Astolfo is a special case in that essentially Fate Go lore has basically, because all of the knights in Charlemagne's like court want to bang him. So Astolfo dresses like a girl in hopes that Charlemagne will bang. That is essentially the reason why. Renee's just like, who said Astolfo? Who said my baby? I love him. Yeah, no, that's essentially the reason why. Astolfo dresses like a girl because Astolfo wants to bang Charlemagne. All the knights want to. All of them. It's literally in the lore. Except that, like, Charlemagne's a bit of a dense, like an anime bagel. He is dense. No. That's just, the lore is very strange. Oh, to come back to the Astolfo talk again. Look, it's either that or we talk about the fact that essentially this all started from, somebody wanting to really just make an AU of, you know, Camelot, but then they were like, but add lesbians and Fuda. Which is essentially what this starts as. Anime bagel. That boy be dense. Like a harem protagonist. Zero brain. None brain. He is a dense bagel with zero brain topping. What's so strange about 17 Artorias and 30 who look exactly like her? But his noble phantasm, though. That true. It do look pretty good. Sometimes it be that way. Look, I mean, I loved Napoleon's noble phantasm, but that man's a himbo. That man is a certified 100% French beefcake himbo. There is no brain cell there. Just courage, chutzpah, and rainbow sparkles. And I appreciate that, man. I appreciate him. Alright. So we going. It's Berserker time. You know, to be fair, I could probably try and use something else, but I'm still probably going to go the Dante's route if I don't give a shit. We're just going to do this, because I do have Abigail. Yeah, keyboard switches. Sometimes your keyboard switches get sticky if they're manual. If they're like manual and clicky, you gotta take care of them. You gotta take care of your hardware. I don't know how people take care of software. That's why I have an IT person whose name is Komodo. But mechanical keyboards.
Captain reporting for duty. First Officer Ashen assigned to the third raft.
You enjoy, at ease, soldier. At ease, sailor. Komodo the dragon? No, Komodo is one of my mods. K-M-O-T-O. But yes, he was named after the dragon. I'm giving myself linear switch ASMR in 1 year. Bliss. Aw, man. Anytime I do ASMR, I have to listen to my own ASMR. It gives when you give yourself brain tingles while giving everybody else also brain tingles.
Does that mean Moto's VTuber would be a dragon dude? No. It'd be a bunny. He's a bunny boy at heart. He's very excited for the Endwalker update where bunny boys will be available as a race, and he's just like, gimme. He's hopping. He's like, gimme. Ow. I should not hurt my leg. Viera boys do be looking good. Look, I'm excited as a person who plays a Lala. I'm gonna find all the bunnies and be like, excuse me, sir, may I hop onto your lap? May you snuggle me? You look like you would be a very good cuddler. That's me, essentially. It's just like, hi. Is there available bunny lap? I would like to sit in it, please, while I wait for queue. I have a DPS queue. I have to wait a few minutes. Essentially. Poor Lakshmi, she's just so sad.
My sins truly do run deep. God is within me. What do you think? I know you won't answer me, but I also know that you are listening.
Is Lakshmi just an Indian garbled version from the guy from Apocrypha? I actually don't know what this model is based off of. So I'm gonna go with, at this point, I do not know. But this is a pseudo servant divinity. Excuse me. I had a moment. I was about to sneeze. I had to sit there and go like, banana. But I don't know what the model is based off of. I can do a little bit more research. How can I turn into an otter? Well, the first thing is to go into the sea. Second thing is to wear ears and have 1 million square inch body hairs. Gotta have a lot of floof. You gotta get the floof. Gotta get that floof action. Become buoyant. Detroit, become buoyant. And also eat lots of shellfish. Though I found out that if you have anemia, a good source of iron is to eat lots of shellfish. Like 5 raw oysters has over like 9 milligrams of iron, which is pretty good. Because a normal person needs 18 milligrams of iron. So that's at least half your iron. A good source of iron is iron. I mean, what? Just Ashen just sitting there just like trying to nom on a piece of like actual iron. You're just like, That feels a little good. Might need more salt. She's the Indian version of John d'Arc due to one of the history book compared to the two figures. Ah, okay. I see. The easiest way to become an otter is by becoming a VTuber. That's true. And I would like more otter VTubers. I would like to make more rafts. Has a strange metallic flavor to it. Like, it's really weird. It's like really weird wine. So does that mean you're just gonna like melt it down and try and drink it?
That is why I ask you back. Then what it is that I should do. And now, here we are. I know what I am doing, and I have made my peace with it. But even now, things that have come to this, I cannot help but wonder. The village is in ruins, lives have been lost, and people are grieving. Who can say that isn't the result of getting caught in an inescapable current?
You just do mercury since it's liquid at room temperature. True, but also you're made out of ashes, so like if we did put molten iron into you, we would just be making an excellently folded iron like iron pot.
Is what we are doing here truly worth deceiving the Chaldeans?
Oh no, she's deceiving us? Oh no, how are you deceiving us?
Ah, so this is where you've been hiding. I was just taking a midnight walk. What brings you here?
Oh, it is you.
I was doing the same. I could not sleep, so I thought I'd sit out and watch the moon.
I'm like, lives have been lost. Yeah, lady, I've destroyed 3 worlds worth of people. They dead.
Hi, Yui! Hi! How are you doing? Ahoy there!
I see. The moon really is lovely tonight. May I join you? Nobody tell this woman that I have murdered thousands. That I am a war criminal.
I think the best you don't. If you mistake me for your wife again, I try to. For instance, put your arm around me. We would lose a very valuable fighter.
Forgive me. I meant no offense.
I'm glad that you're doing well, Yui. We're just doing some Fate Grand Order, me doing funny voice acting, talking about stuff, getting distracted, you know, the works.
Though I have no romantic feelings for you, I should still have chosen my words more carefully. I mean no offense, but all the defense. 1,000, you killed 3 times, but I think the body count's a little bigger. Yeah, it's like 3 million. Like, at least, it's a lot of people. It's a lot of people. I have murdered millions. I am a war criminal. My humblest apologies, Lakshmi.
I am afraid you'll have to enjoy the night sky alone, young king of bygone days, but I am going back to get some sleep.
Huh. Strange. I don't even know how to describe this feeling.
Confusion? I think it's confusion. Oh, or if you mean about the fact that you are attracted to her, but she also wants to break your knees in half, that's scaroused, sir. That is the word scaroused. That is when you go, mark me down as both scared and horny. Whoa! It's such a surprise to wake up and see you here. Good morning, miss.
Aww. Morning. Aren't you so cute? Aren't you so cute? Pearl, you won't regret searching what gender Mort is from Madagascar. I will do that at another point in time, maybe.
Nobody's ever called me so cute before. You really surprised me. Good morning, Aisha. Good morning, Why do you have that axe, Aji?
Damn, Ulu. It's for my job, of course.
My dad's a great lumberjack. He can cut down a tree this big in no time.
Ah, a lumberjack, huh? It's a fine line of work. People can always use more wood. Shut up. You are the ones who brought people from Duval here, huh? This town doesn't have that much to spare either. You'll regret that.
I'm an adult, I swear. No. We won't. Pettercash welcomed them with open arms just yesterday. We were just about to...
There you are!
Hello, Pettercash. Is everything alright? You seem upset.
I heard that you had to leave your village. I heard why you had to leave your village. It is because a pack of sacred beasts attacked it. By God's own holy agents. The sacred beast would never destroy a village unless it needed to be destroyed. It must have been irredeemably evil. No one from that village is welcome here.
Hold it. We told you ourselves what brought us here. We told you what we had done to earn the beast's ire, and our reasons for doing so. You had no problem with any of it yesterday. You said that loving your neighbor was the most noble act anyone could.
Ah, yes. I heard all about what you did. You abandoned your prayers and turned your backs against our God. You took corrupt arms against Kali and sacred beasts alike and slaughtered them with your own barbaric hands. I did feel sorry for you, and I assumed you must have no other choice, but that has nothing to do with our town. And yet you still had the gall to come here and shamelessly ask us for help. The sheer audacity of it all, your insolence sickens me.
Wait, how are we back to this whole song and dance? Oh, I know. This is like his evil twin, isn't it?
Do you truly believe that I would ever be deceived by such a simple trick? If a mere evil twin were all it took to fool me, I'd shutter my business and retire to Sussex.
Yes, you are filthy barbarians. This is why the sacred beast purified your village.
You brought this upon yourselves. You should be ashamed.
Oh, great. Now the villagers are joining it. It's because it's the shit time. Honestly, they were fine with it yesterday because yesterday wasn't the part of, like, the Kali where they have to, like, be shit scared about losing their life, essentially. Because we only have, like, 2 days or 3 days left until, like, Arjuna just destroys the fucking world. And if they get destroyed in the beam and he, like, counts them as useless or whatnot, they don't get reincarnated. So this is where they're like, yes, beforehand, in, like, the good time of the Yuga, they're like, yeah, we'll help you, whatever, you know, fellow man and shit. And then in the last, like, 3 days, that's when you, like, see people at their actuality. Like, when all, like, the facade of being a good person's wiped away and all they care about is what's theirs, like, keeping themselves alive. Essentially, that's what happens. Like, it's fear-mongering the religion. Mm-hmm.
They were all fine with this yesterday. What happened? Did they get brainwashed overnight or something?
You might be closer to the mark than you think. It's sad that the people of Hearts grow cold when the Yuga cycle, even a normal one, nears its end. That line up with my experience too, but it's still a shock to see them change so much so quickly.
Why is everybody so angry now? I don't like this.
Told you so. Of course, I expect there'd be a bit of variance between the individuals as far as the change is concerned, but fascinatingly, metaphysical law.
Never mind that now. Look!
Shut up! You have no idea what we've been through.
Yeah, I am sick and tired of forgetting the people that I have loved.
Don't you talk to us like that! You are heretics! We are good people who keep God's laws!
That's right, we want nothing to do with your blasphemy! I don't like this. The last thing we want is people fighting each other.
I don't suppose it would get any better if they were fighting against things that aren't people?
Yeah, they're like, smells like heresy. We need the flamer, brother. The heavy flamer.
Like I say, a pack of decidedly inhuman beings that are heading towards us as soon as we speak. You know, the Kali, right there? You know, the things nobody wants to deal with?
Well, isn't this the depth of Pada Yuga now? This is about time when they start to pick up their pace.
It's the Kali! The Kali are here! Okay, everyone.
Can I throw mean people off a bridge? Yeah, I would not suggest doing that, as most of you will go to jail. However, if you are in maritime law and that they are mean people and cannot be redeemed, you can toss them into the ocean. Ear wiggle time! Okay, time for the wiggle. Time for a wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, 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 wiggle. 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 Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle. I'm trying to think of another one. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. 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 Something, something macaroni. Aw, man, macaroni. That sounds so good. Macaroni. I can't have most macaroni though, cause I'm lactose intolerant. And call it macaroni. Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a pony. Stuck a feather in his cap and called it macaroni. Yankee Doodle, keep it up. Yankee Doodle dandy. Mind the music and the steps and let the girls be handy. Do 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 do. Ashton, thank you for the 50 pebbles. Vegan mac and cheese. Yeah, but I'm gonna let you know, from pretty much every vegan I've ever heard from, vegan cheese tastes terrible. Just don't do it. just find something else.
But I hope you guys enjoyed the ear wiggles.
And my silly sing-songing.
People, get ready to pray. No, get ready to fight.
Rip-a-dip. Yep, it is rip-a-dippin'. Ripperoni. Ripperoni and cheese.
Take a drink of water. Okay, I take a drink of water. Otter water.
Kali. Kalima. Kalima.
Thank you. Thank you for the otter water. I have taken a sip.
Get ready to loop is what I think they meant. Well, I will heckin' try. Because the thing is, sometimes looping doesn't work as well as I hope it will. Only because we have this terrible debuff that I can't get rid of. The debuff called, I'ma be a bitch. Let's see. Let's make sure, did I put all the buffs? All the buffs are up. We are a go. Okay. Alright. We now have audio. Like actual audio. Shadow Thief! Why he's so mad? I mean, if you were falsely imprisoned in, you know, French jail for 10 years, on basically it's essentially the idea of what is it, Sweeney Todd? Where, because somebody wanted to marry, the person that he was interested in, and due to, like, political crap, they falsely imprisoned him when all he wanted to do was become a sea captain. And then he spent 10 long years in a French prison, got pissed off, he escaped French prison, and then, like, hunted down all the people who put them there, and then in a very ironic twist of fate, like, fucked up their lives in a, like, it was very, all of the ones that he, like, ruined their lives, he ruined them all in, like, a very, like, specific way to like, how they had wronged him. Why does a French need a Scandinavian support to become a good servant? Because he's French. Pearl Edmundship intensifies. Look, he just wanted to become a sea captain. He loves the ocean. And, like, when he, like, okay, one of the things is that there is a story quest in the summer event. Oh my goodness, Thunder Raiden 56, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. There is, in a summer event, there is one of the times that you, like, spend with Edmund. There's, like, a special quest where it talks about, comes into their adorable raid for you tonight on Wednesday night, right after.
Thank you.
Anyway, he talks about, you know, his relationship to the sea, that he looks at it longingly, but it also makes him sad because he could never just become a sea captain like he wanted to, which is also the reference to his summer outfit, which is what I have him in currently, which is a sea captain's overcoat. And he talks about, like, Heyday, who he helped him with his revenge, and who, like, became the love of his life, versus the woman that he was actually in love with at the beginning of the book. So I really love Dante's, like, whole character, and basically the entire aesthetic. He is essentially he's an Avenger because he does evil things, but for, like, for reasons. He's an Avenger because of revenge, but also the way that, like, we are introduced to him. Pearl Edmundship intensifies. They're like, fuck Merlin. No, we don't ship Pearl Merlin. We ship Pearl Edmund in this house. So, like the Punisher. Yeah, kind of, yeah. But in the series of Fate Go, the how he is summoned is that somebody else summons him to try and destroy us, main character, and, like, he takes us to the Chateau de Thief, which is the French prison that he resided in 10 years, and we have to, like, fight our way through the French prison, and he's, like, mocking us in our dreams every night, essentially.
Right, Merlinship intensifies. The Merlinship just, is Dante's punching Merlin in the face over and over and over again. Because both of them are sleep demons, but on different sides of the spectrum. They're both sleep paralysis demons, but on different sides. Because, like, Edmund lives in your head rent-free to, like, burn up all the bad crap that's, like, that weighs you down and, like, tries to help you. Merlin's just like, yo, what up? I'm here for a midnight snack. What you got for me? I want to eat your dreams. Merlin is the horny sleep demon. Yeah, he's just here for, like, I see. You know what? This is a good dream, but what if we added more naked ladies? It would be, you know, just like the Salt Bay, but it's like Merlin with your dreams and it's dream dust. He's just like, you know what? Just a little bit of naked ladies. Just, it really adds to the flavor. That's essentially Merlin. He's just like, Salt Bay. That's good, Yuri. But what if I gave it a penis? Yes, that is it. Just like, here you go. Just add a little. Pearl, you're in the center of the ship, so good luck sleeping. Y'all been wondering why I love naps. I'm so stupid. This explains everything. I am plagued by sleep paralysis demons. I love naps. I also like watching them fight each other. I'm just like looking at Edmund and Merlin and be like, give him the chair, give him the chair. Who are you talking to? And I'm like, either. Just sitting there with popcorn. Just like, go for it. Slap him. Salt Bay Merlin now. Please do. Please do. And please tag me in it. Please tag me in it. If you post it to like Twitter, I want to see that. I want to see Salt Bay Merlin, but it's like Dream Dust instead. Yes, I do in fact snort. I can't help myself. This now explains the no one disturb the captain during nap time ship law. Damn Skippy it does.
Here we go loop-de-loo, here we go loop-de-la, here we go loop-de-loo on a Wednesday night. Oh goodness. Can you guys hear that? For some reason, something broke real quick. Give me a second. That's weird. Why did it stop connecting? Here we go. One more time. This time with feeling. Hey, quiet you. There we go. There we go. Fixed it.
How can I know that you actually looped? I can hear it, but I see no MP. Yeah, Snort Laugh killed Fate Ghost Dream. Have you had a dream where you...
Have I had a dream where I do what? I've had lots of dreams.
Don't apologize, your snorts are adorable. Well, you know what? I'm glad that everybody else enjoys them. I was made fun of them for most of my life.
They were like, excuse me, Pearl, why is it that every time you laugh, you make a pig noise? And I'm like, because I'm chunky. Here we go loop-de-loo, here we go loop-de-la, here we go loop-de-loo, all on a Wednesday night.
All right, time for more slapping. Part 2, the slapping. We're gonna keep using this one because I like that 10-10-10 Scotty. She's pretty 10 out of 10.
I am adorable.
Ah, I've been shot!
Is this it? Does this mean we are never meant a match for the Kali to begin with? Do not give up. Our greatest strength is our ability to work together. Follow my lead, and I will clear a way forward.
Time to go.
I cannot believe it. They really are fighting back. Yes, I don't get it.
The ones that are weird as us, they were just regular people, same as us. Why would they do that?
Miss?
Look, Aisha, I'ma protect this child. I'ma protect this small girl. I love her. Hey, Kali, broke through the wall. God protect me. God protect us all. Don't you even. You hurt Aisha. Good. By the power invested in me. Damn it. Now I've done it. It is all their fault. Now that they've shown us we can fight back ourselves. My body just moved it on its own. Well, there is nothing to be done for it now. Come now, Asha.
Father! Papa!
Therese aren't going to do anything now that the wall is broken. The only thing I can depend on now is my axe. We're getting out of here, Aisha. Those people are Ulu, but we've still better odds sticking with them.
Okay.
Hey, where are you guys going? Hold on, I'm coming with you. I'm not going to let myself get eaten in a fight. Hold up, wait up, I'm coming too. Wait for me! That Khalil learned firsthand. You don't mess with somebody's baby. You mess, just getting the slaps.
Master, more people are joining us in the fight. And not just to get away from the Kali, but to help the people that they are attacking.
Yeah, that's a big help and all, but we need to like smack down.
Welcome, Kawaii Llama 1234 to the SS Otter Worldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. Kawaii! My
There we go. There was my attempt at kawaii for you. There was my attempt at being incredibly adorable. I sounded really dumb. Indian scammer voice. Thank you for that. Why are you thanking me for the dumb shit that comes out of my mouth? All I knew is that their name was Kawaii Llama, so I immediately was like, all right, time to be cute. Aw.
Renee? Daisuke day. Mwah.
Why would you attempt at something you already are?
'Cause cute plus cute equals double cute. Cute squared. Cute squared. Right? That's how math work. That's how cutie math work. There's a Arawada. I took a couple sips.
As I thought, there is nothing more inspiring than the sight of ordinary people valiantly fighting for their lives. Compared to that, a mere queen can only do so much. Of course. And I think that someone once said it also matters how brightly one is standing at the forefront shines.
There it is again. You two have that sad look on your faces. Ever since we decided to try and win more people over to the resistance. Is there something wrong with the people of this land? Fighting back? If there is, then please tell me.
Yes, we haven't quite told you precisely what will happen in this Lost Belt's tree of emptiness is cut down, have we? Oh, mine, I shall let you decide whether or not to tell her. Yeah, you know what? Holmes, we will tell her, but right now ain't the time. It is not the McFucking time right now. We will get to it. Pearl is right. I am commanding this mission, and I have no plans to hide the truth. But this isn't the sort of thing you just drop on someone in the middle of battle. So, for the time being, I'd ask that you just focus on winning the fight. The rest can wait until after that. I haven't heard much about this either. Whatever it is, it does sound important.
Oh no.
Kalima!
Lakshmi, we will explain everything after this battle. I promise. But there are even more Kali headed this way right now, and we need to deal with them before we...
Divine Smite! An arrow just blasted the Kali away. Where did it come from?
I can't believe it. It looked like, to me, that it came from outside the town.
Gotta keep things. Even in our God's judgment, not least sort of fair, seeing as I'm a bit of his servant now. If the Kali unfairly outnumbered the sacred beast, it's my job to thin the herd, even if it is a pain in the ass.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we could take our time with him after dealing with Assclappious, but now he's shown up on his own.
Where did it come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Yeah, pretty much. The archer, William Tell, he must have killed those Kali from quite a distance. Be careful, master!
What? You're telling me he nailed them from that far away? Even a sniper rifle would have trouble with that range. Remember, he is a servant and an archer after all. We shall assume that his arrows are infused with magical energy. Nor can we assume his crossbow is less deadly than a modern assault rifle merely because it appears to be old-fashioned. Nonetheless, our sheer distance is absurd. Even my sharp eyes can clearly make out his position. True, this is too much, even for a first-rate archer. Maybe the divinity he was given has something to do with it. Just saying. Chick. Boom. Boom. Boom, skalala. It dead now. An agent of God and sacred beasts have come forth to save us. I knew our prayers would be answered.
Ooh, we're saved. Everyone, we're going to be okay now.
Damn, Ulu. I don't know how I know this, but if those arrows end up hitting on us by mistake, I can tell that God wouldn't lift a finger to help us. Stay back. Aisha, don't get in front of me. I mean it.
I won't. Thank you, Father. This is going to be a difficult fight. Those arrows may be taking out Kali right now, but there's no telling when they might come flying towards us. I'm going to focus first and foremost on keeping you safe, Master. Whatever you do, stay behind my shield.
I'm excited to fight William Tell. William, tell him what? William, tell him to die. All right. And once more into the to the Edmund loop. But if shield protect can't bonk. Yeah, but that's what we got Edmund for. Where we're going, we don't need shield bonk. All right, so let's go with this one, and then that one. We're gonna beat it up. Bap, 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 bap. Give him the slaps. Though I think my favorite part about this Noble Phantasm is essentially how it works, is that it is literally all of Edmond Dantes' he's like a man of like 100 different names like that he's taken on are like aliases. And so all of the different Edmond Dantes that you see are the different aliases, like all of the names that he is known as, existing simultaneously. But will it blendmond? he's like a Vita what is it? The Vitamix or Vita Blend? Venomix? But will a Blendtech blend another Blendtech? That's essentially the question there. Alright, I want a different command card. We got 3 green cards, Gober! 3? I love 3 green cards, Gober. Alright. Blendtech don't breathe this. I would be scared if somebody tried to blend a Blendtech and another Blendtech to see if it would happen. Terrified. Look, I'm just gonna be happy with the wow, we killed them. We didn't even need these. Did that bitch just shoot me? Did William Tell just hit Scotty out of nowhere? He was just like, pew! And fuck you! William, tell us the middle finger is what happened. Fuck you! What? Okay, the quest will form after your party immediately before it begins. This is section 12.
We'll find out if we're gonna have to fight William Tell. I feel like we're gonna have to. I feel like this is what's coming up. This is gonna be his boss fight. What do I play? I will leave it to you, Pearl. Overwatch or Apex?
I don't play either one of those. So I wouldn't know, but I guess Apex. Because Overwatch, with all the motion stuff, makes me nauseous. I get motion sick. I don't get motion sick on a boat. That's the sad part. It's like, I've been on boats and stuff, but for some reason, watching Overwatch play makes me nauseous. I'm just like, oh god. Like, I've flown a plane, I have driven in a car, I've sailed the seven seas, but I can't watch Overwatch. It makes me nauseous. Gives me head spinnies, and then I'm like, bleh.
That's the last of the Kali, but now...
Oh, now he's shooting us!
The sniper hasn't stopped. He's going after us now. This is hardly a surprise, given how openly you've been opposing their god's rule. It makes sense he would be unwilling to let this chance pass him by. The good news is that neither Assclappious nor Avatasman are anywhere nearby. I suspect he just happened to catch sight of you while dealing with the Kali and decided to pick you off as well, while he was at it.
Forget that cool-hearted analysis, damn it! Make sure you keep a wall between you at all times, and find a shadow to hide in.
We are, but it's not...
Pew! How the hell is he seeing you guys? And how the hell is he still able to snipe you? The only way it makes sense is if the arrows can go around obstacles.
That might be exactly what's happening. I have no idea of... I have an idea, too, of how that would work. I was just told to share my somewhat more facts about India, since I don't have anything better to do right now. The Lokapala inside this guy is probably Vanyu, the god of wind. He'd be a great fit for an archer. Hanuman's spiritual father? That would definitely explain why he's able to fly so nimbly. It could also explain why he's able to control his arrows so freely across such vast distances. Vanyu is also the spiritual father of Arjuna's brother, Bhima. Bhinma? Said to possess unparalleled strength. Gods don't come much bigger than him.
You just look at the apple on your head and understand, and you understand why he hasn't missed. Find a shadow to hide in shadow border crashes into town. Look, that would be nice if they had beep 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 beep. Get in!
So, how are you going to fight him? I'm still managing barely to deflect his arrows, but the longer this goes on... Foo-foo! Foo-foo! The usual way to handle an archer is close distance and negate their range advantage. What do? Say, Master. Shall we try it?
Yeah, you know what? It's worth the fucking shot. Let's go.
Wait, it's not safe to make a move without a plan.
It's not safe regardless, woman!
We got one shot, one opportunity.
We can only deal with his arrows, keeping our feet planted to let us focus in every direction at once. She's right. One wrong move, and that delicate balance will be lost. You're our most valuable target here by far, Pearl. Even if one arrow makes it past Smash, it's game over.
You see, I knew shut-ins were the most powerful class around. Just saying. We have to make ourselves comfortable and settle in for the long haul, so step 1, break out the kutatsu.
No. By definition, that won't get us anywhere. I'll just have to go out there myself and settle this quickly as... I guess that won't work either. So we have a bit of a problem.
Oh no.
At this rate, things aren't looking good either way. I can't afford to be concerned about appearances now. Maybe this is time to come clean. But I can't help but wonder.
It's safe. You would never think of you as too stupid to run. See, the thing is, sometimes the big brain strat is to act completely stupid to knock your opponent off his rhythm. Remember, you gotta knock him off his rhythm, as John Mulaney says. You know? Yeah, you gotta knock him off his rhythm. You gotta kick at him with his feet, and he's off his rhythm. Street smarts.
Hi, James. Hi. Thank you so much for all the love and supportive vibes. I always appreciate them. Thank you. I'm gonna have a good day, and we're gonna have a great time.
What are they hiding? I know they don't mean me harm and that they are just as devoted to winning the war as I am. But why do I see them as such grim determination in their efforts?
Miss, are you guys okay?
Please, stay back, Aisha. We're fine, I promise.
Damn, Ulu! I told you to stay behind me.
Right. I should have known. Whatever it is they are not telling me, it does not matter. We have much more immediate concerns. Your father is right. Both of you should stay back. But I do have one favor to ask. There must be a wagon somewhere in this town, or even just a single horse and cart. Could you breed them here? Lakshmi.
Is there some reason that I should listen to you?
No, there isn't. I am asking a favor. No, not even that. I am willing to offer payment in return. There is nothing wrong with the motivating people with money or goods. I have learned that back in the rebellion. To be clear, they are the ones who will be paying, not me. Pearl, you will have something in the way of food or valuables, do you not?
I mean, if you like rations, I got rations. You have food. All right. As long as you are feeling, I don't care how it tastes. I will be back soon. Come, Isha.
Okay.
What's with all this about?
I have a plan. A plan that will let us take down the archer, even while he continues to snipe at us. That sounds just what we need right now. What exactly did you have in mind?
Yeah, like, I don't see what we could do with, like, a horse and cart except to use them to, like, charge straight at him. And that sounds like it'd be, like, real hard. Like, what if the archer shoots the driver? Or, like, the horse? Or, like, me? And, like, if we keep them safe, that would leave Pearl, like, wide open.
I know that. Unfortunately, it is difficult to explain, but I can say this. You will all ride in the cart, and I will ride the horse, and I will see you to him safely. I promise.
You're, certain about this?
Do not worry. I will do just as I've always done things, and I will work as hard. No, even harder. That way, we will be sure to get there. She's smiling. Does that mean she really is that confident in her plan? I hope so.
How is this?
That is fine. You can go now. Just leave the horse here.
But miss...
That goes for you too. No need to worry about me. Just go and hide before you get hit by a stray arrow.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Alright, my signal. Now you get the cart, and I'll get the horse moving once you're all in. Don't worry about anything except keeping Pearl safe until we get there. Got it? Got it. Good answer. Alright, let's go.
It's time to make fucking go! So they came out, huh? Looks like they're planning to ride that horse-drawn cart all the way here. Of course, they must have known I'd pick off that horse first if they tried something like that. Huh. Well, let's see if they had in mind to deal with that. Chick, boom!
His first bolt will probably be coming any moment now. Keep your guard up. I will, but I'll expect he'll go after the horse first, or maybe you. Please make sure you keep your guard up too.
Lakshmi, girl, you okay?
I am fine. It is just my shoulder. No need to slow down.
Girl, you acting as a meat shield? This is not a good plan!
She was like, I have a plan. All right, does this plan involve sacrificing yourself?
I have no plan.
The hell? I know I was aiming for the horse. How'd I miss? I pride myself on being both a good hunter. I shouldn't have had any problem taking down some domestic farm animal. Let's try that again. Once more feeling.
Oh no, Lakshmi, you've been shot again.
So he fired, and he missed.
I am fine. You need to only worry about us keeping your master safe.
So he fired again, and he missed again. Whoa, what the hell? What in tarnation going on here? What the hell's going on? The horse kicked up a stone that knocked my arrow off course, and deflected it into the rider. This is freaking me out, and I don't even mean it. I don't need to be hitting at anything other than what I was aiming at. Let's try a different target. I'll use if I use power to aim that for that master 5 meters off to the side.
She is using herself as a human fucking shield! Damn, happened again. It was a bird this time. How does hitting a bird's feather knock my shot off course into the rider again? What's going on here? Is it a noble phantasm? Skill? Some innate trait? And another one gone, and another one gone, and another one. Hey, Lakshmi! Gah! Lakshmi, hang in there. I can deflect those arrows with my... Stay there! Do not worry, this is a part of who I am. You being there would only muddy it, or maybe you would make it clearer. Lakshmi. Maybe the same skill as darkness, true masochism. I don't know, man. I'm a little concerned, though. She doesn't seem to be enjoying it. It just seems to be really terrible luck. She seems to be bad luck target. Bad luck management. Jinx? Self-jinx, maybe. I told you, don't worry, these shots won't kill me. They weren't even aimed at me. Of course, if one of them does come directly for me, then it will need to be deflected, but that's a job for my sword and my sword alone. Weird. Doesn't even matter if I aim for the horse, the wheels, or the master. Everything hits the rider. It's like everything surrounding them is working to make sure I only hit her. But none of them are enough to kill her. Makes sense since I wasn't trying to. Alright, new plan. We'll just kill you first. Knock it! There! He started to aim for me directly. I knew he would eventually. That's more like it. Come at me harder, bro! 1v1 me! He certainly has earned his fame. I can hardly tell where these shots are coming from, yet all I can do is deflect them and avoid doing it. Don't make me repeat myself again. I am not slowing down. Just think about what you are going to do when we get there. All right, I was mistaken. She might have it. You know what? Good on you, I guess. You can't stop me. I have always fought for my country. How could I not? It was true during the Sepoys Rebellion, and it's true now. I wasn't fighting for some greater meaning. I just had to keep moving forward to protect what I held dear. So that is what I did, even before I knew what I was doing. I wavered, I even hesitated, but I never stopped. The meaning can come later. What pushes me forward are the reasons that lie behind me. Welcome, Quartz Lull, to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We are doing some fake Grand Order, and I am doing lots of funny voices. Or I guess good voices. Some people think they're good. I think they're just silly. But I hope that you are having a super good day. Okay, we're gonna deny that. I'm just gonna let you know, Burning Phoenix, if you say something like that again, you will be timed out. I will have no choice but to time you out. So, please keep from saying weird champ shit like that. Thank you.
Hello, Naisu. Hello. I am doing well. I am enjoying Fate Grand Order.
You know, I haven't experienced much of Fate, but I will say I like how it takes characters and humanizes their motivation. Yeah, everybody actually has pretty good motivations, and it's pretty it's a hard game in context of there's a lot of gray areas, and there's not just, oh well, I'm just good and I'm good forever and I don't have any sort of multiple feelings or a bunch. Yeah, Cher's got a gun. Chick, boom. Except Galahad, he kind of a bastard. No, he's just a little prick. He's just nah, whatever. But also, welcome aboard, Gabrielle Rip, to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Look, man, Naisu, I love that. Just bap, 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 bap. Welcome, Hyper Gamer Master 1 to the SS Otterworldly Traveler as well. Please enjoy your vacations. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the rest of the stream. Thank you. Yeah, I got a plunderbuss. Captain, I need a more modern firearm. Hey, look, they may have DACA, but here's the thing. They have to eventually run out of ammo. Our guns are fired by puns.
So the ammo is how good your jokes are.
Thank you, Hyper Gamer Master. One, I really appreciate it. Is it okay if I just call you Hyper? Thank you. I'm gonna continue to do voices.
Love puns, but love puns. Keep them pew-pewing. Absolutely. And just like gunpowder, your jokes are best kept dry. I love it, guys. I love it. Look, you're all just glocked and loaded. So my guns aren't gonna do any good damage. Good to know. Okay. Look, it's not my fault. I think that everybody would have a wonderful time with their new Glock stock and barrel. How does this blunderbuss go?
All right.
Look, all I'm saying is it is a cannon gun. Oh, that. Apparently we're all getting bonked. What's the glockenspiel around this part? Oh, man, I love it. I love it. Good. But we're gonna continue on with this.
I know it lies behind me now, and it isn't my own country. I know it is not my homeland, Jancy, but...
A Ganon gun, so we're gonna use it to kill Link. Well, it's gonna be a link to the past life.
They are a people, just like the people of my country were. What lies behind me, then and now, are people with homes and livelihoods and families. So I'm not stopping for anything. Goddess, whatever happens to me, and no matter how ugly things get, I cannot stop until we get where I need to go. Hello, Jacob. Thank you so much, by the way, for the big paragraph yesterday. I didn't get to talk more about it because we were busy in the middle of stuff. But honestly, it makes me really happy to know that I make you really happy, and that I make your day better, and that you feel appreciated. I'm really glad. I appreciate and love all of you, and it really means a lot that you guys take time out of your day to spend with me, and that we're just kind of like this big, silly, derpy family. So, thank you.
Question, Otter, who are Fate and Grand, and what are they going to order? Well, Fate is a name of one of my friends. She do hair. And Grand is my grand. And she got her nails did, and we gonna order ourselves some of that takeout food, maybe some southern barbecue. Nah, Fate's just making a real grand order. Grand order of barbecue for me and Grand. Takeout, let's go. Say less, on my way. Like Renee's like, bitch, can I get Fate's number? Can I get her number? I want some barbecue. Look, half food will travel. Everybody's like, I heard barbecue. What kind of sauce? Southern barbecue sounds mad good right now. Look, Southern barbecue always sounds good to me. Please, hands, type correctly. No, brain is smooth. Will not type correctly. Damn it. Welcome, Butter Eater 23 to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. Now, I know that it's not it's not butter as in, Butter, but I kind of almost wanted to call you, Spice of Pauladine. McPauladine. You just drop like a whole pound in there. Stop, I'm hungry. Look, I said I'm hungry. Like, we all hungry. Actually, I'm going to take a minute. And, I'm going to eat this granola bar that I got. Because I'm talking about being hungry. I am hungry. I'm just going to take a minute. Please enjoy this impromptu ASMR.
while I ate this peanut butter chocolate granola bar. I do be crunching. Oh, thank you, Ashton, for the water. Atta water. Thank you. I'll probably take another sip afterwards, too. All right, and there was the impromptu ASMR. I'm gonna get another swig of water because peanut butter do be sticky to my teeth and my mouth. The stream is playing, but my audio still doesn't work. I'm sorry, Bonko. Poor Bonko is not having a good time, y'all. I'm very sorry. Look, you know, Vivi would be so happy to hear that you know, that she introduced you to me and that I became one of your favorite streamers. You know, she'd be like, one, she'd be like, have you seen my sister? Look how cute she is. Two, she'd be like, damn Skippy, Pearl's adorable. I'm glad that you like her as much as I like her because I fall asleep when she's just playing Pokemon and she's like yelling and screaming and being stupid. Like, Vivi's just like, have you seen my siblings? Like, just a picture of, like, all of her siblings. And it's like, they're not missing, but I just needed you to see them. It's like, she's just like, ah! Ah! Vivi rated you and the puns came out and you thought, yeah, this is my kind of place. I literally owe everything to Vivi and like her community and Lily's community. Like, I'm gonna be real sappy here for a minute. You know what? I'm gonna eat this applesauce while I'm sappy. Cause I have another snack here and I might as fucking well. Honestly, I've sapped the 4 trees. That's right. Right now I'm devouring the sap of this apple tree. But, like, they've made me feel so welcome. And it's not, like, even just their community or, like, just Iron Vertex. Because, like, all the cousins and stuff that I've gotten to, like, talk and, you know, meet and hang out with and just kind of, like, come out of my shell. And even though I'm not the most social, I am an extrovert, but I still have anxiety about, like, going into, like, Discord calls with, like, people I barely even know. So, you know, it means a lot. And just to be welcomed by a lot of people and, like, not have to feel so anxious about talking to them, like, one-on-one. And that really does make me feel better, because I love talking to people. Like, once I get comfortable and I can talk to you forever and, like, never lose any energy. Shell, I thought you were an otter.
Yeah, but I sleep in a shell bed, didn't you know?
Now I have all these warm Heelys for my Heelys. Good, I hope that they're excellent Heelys. I hope they are crit shields for you. Because you are an excellent woman and a scholar. An excellent woman scholar. At first you came here for the FGO, stayed for the cutest stream you've ever seen.
Well, I do funny accents.
And when you found your stream, you were doing a British accent, and I'm very confused. I do many accents. I do lots of accents.
Hello, Kudim the Frozen. Hello.
We were gonna in on like a little spiel about how much I just kind of loved everybody.
More people to come and say hello and have silly jokes and me do stupid shit.
And that is how an otter sucks down an entire bag of applesauce in like 2 seconds. So snack time is now officially over as I have run out of snacks. Captain Pearl, more like queen. Technically, I am the queen of the Galar region. If you do remember, I did in fact defeat the two who thought that they themselves hold the title. And for more people to hear my Merlin rant of me wanting to both kiss and punch him. Man, look, I want to pull that boy by his hair.
I want to braid it and brush it and put flowers in it. Make it pretty.
I thought you said gala and went, wait, when did the ship get a gala? Yeah, didn't you know we hold a lovely gala every year, you know, the dance night in the huge dance hall that we have simultaneously on the ship. You know, for the fancy evenings where we all put on our best. Vivi spoke with deep admiration for you, and it's honestly very heartwarming. Look, anytime that Vivi talks about me, I sit here like this. And I'm just like,
I love you. I love you. I love Big Sister. Vivi. I love.
Oh, you mean the one where people accidentally put flowers in my urn? That's not an accident. That's on purpose. We're trying to pretty you up. Welcome, Arakakai Takashi. Welcome aboard. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. You're playing Pokemon Unite. Isn't that like Pokemon League of Legends? That's what I've been told. I know that my friend Eski's gonna play it. Ka-ka-ka! Ka-ka-ka! I didn't realize that you're like a bird. You're just like, ka-ka! Ka-ka! Ka-ka, motherfuckers! But better. Well, I do like to play League of Legends, so I might like to see how Pokemon Unite is. It's not Pokemon LoL, it's Pokemon Wild Rift.
Oh. See.
Most of my Wings of Violence, come catch some. I have a talon for it. Behold my fury. That's only funny because furies were technically bird people. That's a mythology joke. For those who may not know Greek mythology. Congratulations, you do now.
We are here to think that you never hit your target even once. William Tell, talk about bad luck.
All the arrows fired and I couldn't bring you down. Guess you're even more slippery quarry than that scumbag of Vulcan Glacier.
Berry Clown, thank you for redeeming an artifact. Artifact, artifact. Time to give you an artifact. Artifact, artifact, artifact. So, here's a fun artifact. Did you know that the average speed of a sea otter is about 9 kilometers per hour? And that it's actually the slowest of all the otters. The next one is the North American river otter, which is about at 11 kilometers per hour. And then the max one is the giant river otter at 14 kilometers per hour. It is the fastest. It's also 6 feet tall, so that would make sense why the river otters being slightly bigger than the sea otter being about 5 to 6 feet would be much, much faster. I'm a sea otter. I'm a slow baby. I can go about 6 kilometers per hour swimming because I'm an otter girl and not just an otter. So I go a little bit slower because I got things like hips and small booba. So I'm not as agile. Well, I'm not as fast, but sea otters are more agile. We have more ability to turn while in water versus like the dive speed of a giant river otter. The scary thing about the fact that otters are bigger than me. Look, all I'm saying is I can show you. I can show you. I got this big dress here, so you have no idea how these hips and tummy be looking. You got no idea. Look, you're not wrong that I go about 6 kilometers per hour, but I do have to stop every 30 minutes or so for a nap. But look, see, I got this big dress. It is not hydrodynamic. It slows me down. The rest of me is pretty hydrodynamic. This dress not. Back to the game. Look, shh. You don't have to tell all of them that I'm on a double date with Merlin and Edmund, okay? We meet in my dreams, and I smooch both of them. Let's continue. But otter fact. I hope you enjoyed your otter fact. Otter facts. I do have, in fact, a big floofy tail. My tail is quite floofy. If you would like to brush it, I would not say no. It's very soft. I have over 1 million hairs per square inch. So this is a very floofy tail. This is an excellent quality floof. Very soft.
Pearl, I can hear it from the shelf.
Hear what from the shelf? What's on the shelf? Elf on the shelf? I'm confused. Anyway.
Back to the game. Those dang double dates.
Oh. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just go. I'll buy you a nice like muff for the outside of your urn, you know, just like a nice cozy. So you don't have to worry about it. You won't hear anything through the nice cozy. I'll even knit it for you. It'll be handmade, crafted with love. You won't have to worry about it anymore.
That muff better be muffier.
It's gonna be triple layered. It's gonna be like that bitch you could hold a pot, like a hot pot skillet.
It's gonna be thick.
3 C's.
Is she wearing a VR headset?
She is wearing a cybernetics armor.
But yeah, it does look like the Oculus Rift, so, you know, maybe.
Anyway, back to the game, before I get distracted again. We did it, Master. We made contact with the enemy. You okay there, Lakshmi? Like, you seem to be bleeding like a hell of a lot. I am fine, but as I said, I am afraid the rest of you will have to take it from here.
I still don't know how you did that, but we could have never made it here without your help. We won't let your efforts go to waste. Let's do this, Master.
All right.
Time for a close range fight. Oh, you're approaching me.
Well, I can't kick your ass if I don't get closer.
In which part of Lost Belt are we now?
We are in section 12. I think we're actually coming in on the boss fight for William Tell. Because we just made it up to him. Woo!
How did she do that? Is she just unlucky? Yeah, that's what I thought. Is just like, she's just real fucking unlucky. Okay, we'll go for 10, 10, 10. Except we will go her. So I want to swap these out. Swap you with you. Swap this. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Swap these with my babies. Where's my 4-star baby? Where is he who I needs to have that? Okay, that one goes there. This is when you know, like, all of my CEs are essentially a fucking mess.
Which is what it is.
It happens. Alright.
welcome aboard, Kitty.
Yeah, Heracles is the guy you want to put in just in case. Like, I got my 2 men last standing. Them's my boys. I also do not like Bad Mash. Because it doesn't make any sense why she has a self-buster, like, steroid shot. When she is a defensive, like, unit, it'd be different if she could, like, use that support by giving the buster buff to somebody else. And I would probably be like, okay, well, that's at least better. Because she's a support unit. Why the hell does she need to be slapping bitches with her shield? Like, why is she trying to do an extra big bonk?
Kairi, thank you so much for the 15 pebbles. Thank you.
Oh, but they buffed it?
Also, welcome, Julio JJBA. Julio Jajaba. I don't know how to pronounce that, but I want to call you Julio. Welcome aboard to the SS Otherworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you. I am trying to figure out, what do I want? I want you. I want crit stars, please.
Crit star go burr.
And let's see. What's good for you? Probably the same one that I used for Edmund, which is probably one of the many, many kaleidoscopes.
Now she gets a crit buff. Yeah, you know the story behind Galahad after Solomon. They could make something better to mash you. Right? They could have done something nicer than just give her like a self buff for no real reason.
Alright, so this looks pretty dope. Pretty good. We'll go with this. Let's see.
Especially because since Valkyrie's got that good. Give her 2 NPs, 1 defensive, 1 offensive. Give both hands of the shield.
Okay. First things first, we are gonna go ahead and
Stun you because I don't want to deal with none of that shit. Okay, that's a 3 turn, so we will do that.
Let's see, quick buster.
The taunts are okay, but that buster damage really doesn't suit her. That's true, it doesn't. Especially because like everything else she does is like she's more suited towards an arts team, so it really do not be making a lick of damn sense. Upcoming invade 1 time, a buff debuff immune 3 turns.
Welcome aboard, Cherrier 2, to the SS Otherworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? We're doing some Lost Belt, and we are actually fighting William Tell. So hopefully we can get some sexy crit stars
and ruin this man's whole ass life.
Doing any gacha later?
Right now I'm kind of saving all of my gacha. Oh, in this fight I remember Ku solos all the fights easily. Only time will tell how this one turns out. Okay. NP up. Alright. Piece for enemy. How dare you guard that? You suck. Let me just slap this. Okay. Gonna go ahead and increase that for all 1 turn. This is the part where I go, I hate breaks. But I'm hoping that this turns out pretty okay. This is actually the first time I've ever used Valkyrie. Because usually I just use Edmund Dantes everywhere. But I thought that this would be cool. Also, it looks really cool. Look how dope this is.
Pew 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 pew.
Brrr. Oh, that was some sexy damage. Is what that was. That was sexy. Oh yeah, Harpy sisters. Yeah.
Okay.
see, go with this one, boop. Right. I'm hoping, since this is the first one, it's probably the one that, it's probably the one that doesn't actually, takes it all the way down. This one's probably the one that's just like, oh, you just have to break the first one. And then he runs away like a bitch. Oh no! Oh no! He actually do be doing the thing. Okay. Apple shoot. Apple. All right. The answer was we do in fact have to kill him. Oh, he gets sure hit. Oh. So that means that I had to have invincibility. Got it. Did not know that. Let's see. Let's swap here. That's not good because most of my team is not built around that. Actually, no. Let's swap you and you. Replace. Yep, we're gonna go over here. Gonna target focus that. Granted, that's not gonna be useful at all. Tried to warn you, but remembered a little too late. Whatever. It is what it is. So, at least Ku has the ability. The card that I've got has him like 50%. Not 50%. He's got like 3 hits where he doesn't have to take any damage. Because it's the invincibility and I can use mash taunt. So it's fine. And that Herc on the back, just in case. Alright, so we've got Mold Camelot for just straight defensive. See, the thing is, when you got sure hit and you don't have a lot of invincibility, just stack defense buff. Just stack defense buff. Damage cut is a drug, and it's a good drug. Sexy. You know what? I see here that you're being a prick. And I don't appreciate that. So we're, see, you don't have sure hit right now. Stack defense couldn't be with my Merlin. God, man, I wish that I had Merlin. I wish that I had him. He's my baby. Hi, Ace. You're not late. Don't worry about it, okay?
Not late. Any amount of time that you spend with me, honestly, makes it great. So.
The next summer banner that pops out, the big one, nobody's ever late. If you come say hi, you're not late. As long as the stream is up, you are not late. That is the answer. But, when I'm rolling, I am rolling all of my quartz. For Merlin, like, 900 quartz for Mer. He sure gets hit when he ults. Gets sure hit when he ults. Right. But it's a single target one, so it could be worse. Just remember, if somebody wants a Merlin comes this summer, the year of the second banner, I cracked the code. You understand now. Okay. Cool, you killed Scotty. She was not actually being that useful anymore, so we Gucci. Bye, Scotty. Girl, you were doing great. Thank you, invincibility. And then we got Scotty! I remember how I killed him, just use Gilgamesh and Merlin. Oh, yeah, because Gilgamesh has a thing where, like, there's only, like, 2 servants not weak to his, like, noble phantasm, Aluma Eilish. There's, like, 2. That's it. Nowhere else. Okay, NP is sealed. That's cool. I actually don't care about that. No, it's, like, 5. Okay, so it's now 5. I remember when it used to be just like 3. There's like only like 3 characters that have any defense towards it. Because people are just like, just use Gilgamesh. He's good because nothing matters. Fuck, what was it? They were just like, fuck class advantage. Fuck that nonsense. That don't mean shit. And then like people are like, Merlin's gonna make it be like, fuck class advantage. That doesn't mean shit. And then we still use it all the time. Like, literally all the time. So, I don't know why people were just like,
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
just use double Merlin, forehead. Buster. Odds. Buster. Me hoping that this will be enough to kill him. The answer is yes. It is in fact enough to kill him. We murdered him. We did it. Yeah! Suck it! William, tell you what? Tell you that you lost, sucker! And now there's Castor Artoria, and now class advantage doesn't matter. See, no, Castor Artoria is just like... Why are you telling me to update my data? Wait, do you people really have a Merlin Scott Weaver? I have Scotty. Out of all of them, this is the only one I have. I don't know why Data was just like, all right, time to update. I guess because the what's it? Trying to think. The store thing for the 4th anniversary is over. There we go. Time to update and take over your phone. Nah, we good. I think it was just updating the shop thing, cause the fourth anniversary shop to like buy out the pictures are over. Do you guys have 5 stars? I do have 5 stars. I roll on a lot of the GSSR banners, because I keep trying to have Merlin, cause my friend was like, hey, you're really gonna like Merlin, and then he got me into the game, and then I tried rolling on the Merlin banner on like the last couple of days that it was open. And he was like, yeah, you're not going to get Merlin unless, you know, you just get really lucky. And then I immediately spent the next 2 years trying to get Merlin at every GSSR banner, like throwing quartz at it and just being like, show me the mare. Show me the demon. Show me the dark fae. Show me the fuck boy. No? Okay. Me be like half a year, 3-4 stars. I'm just like, show me the incubus! You throw money at Merlin more than Foo kicks him in the face. I do. Merlin's just like, may I have your credit card information? I'm like, bitch, you already know it! Stop catfishing me! Stop it! He's like, how about not, though? Got Merlin 2 tickets in the summer 2 years ago. I keep saying the screen. That did not just happen. Look, see, the thing is, there's 2 things. I looked for Edmond Dantes last year. Less than 200 Saints Quartz. That bitch comes 3 times. He shows up, and he's just like, bonjour, mademoiselle. It seems you have been looking for me. And I was like, oh, oui, monsieur. And, yeah, I proceeded to have an NP3 Edmond Dantes and maybe accidentally got one of my friends to roll all of his quartz in the hopes of getting, NP2 Edmond Dantes. He did not receive NP2 Edmond Dantes, and I feel bad about that, because he was like, I'm holding out for BB! But in true fashion, I threw 900 Saints Quartz away for BB. Did not get BB. Did not get BB. Was sad. So, neither one of us got BB, but I got the NP3 Edmond Dantes, so there was that. But, I still have a good amount of Saints Quartz, and I'm gonna take out Wallet Chan when Merlin's... Don't talk about BB. Yeah, summer banner for BB is so much BS. Yeah, no, I was like, 900 Saints Quartz, ma'am! Ma'am!
You wanna know what 5-star I got? I got fucking Arjuna. And I was just like, you know what? Fine. That was the Count of Gotcha Cristo. You know what? Gray Red, I salute you, sir. Good luck. Good luck, man. Yeah, good luck, and I hope you get that D-Gen costume. Like the one where she just looks like she about to go to a rave party. Like she's about to just trip some acid. This rerun, you got really lucky. Gene Archer and 1 ticket and BB and 3 tickets. Man, you know what? You are lucky. I really wish that I had good luck like that. All of my luck is just like really weird. It's like ones that I kind of want, not like ones that I really want. Because the only one I really wanted was Merlin. And like, I kind of wanted Kualter, and I got him on 1 ticket, while one of my other friends was like, give me Kualter. He is literally my husbando. Give him to me. I rolled at the same time as him, and I got it, and he told me that I stole it from him. Is it wrong to say that I hate Summer Jean and BB because my look for them is BS? No, it's okay. You can be like, I hate a character because they won't come home for me, so I'm mad at them. That's fair. Nobody's gonna judge you. They're just gonna be like, yeah, you know, you got that one fave that you're like, look, if they came home, I would forgive them for all their sins, but beforehand, I'm gonna be pissed. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Bitch, you know what I want. I want your ass to come home. Me yelling at Merlin, pulling him by his hair out of Avalon. Bitch, come here. You coming home whether you want it or not. I'm gonna be that like, I'm gonna be like that one creepy person like smashing down Avalon's like door with an axe and just being like, here's Pearly. In JP, there are Fae Knights and Morgan. I wanted the Faes. Got Morgan on the first 10 pull roll. You know what? Good for you. I'm impressed that the FFXIV World Queue is still a thing, even with the AFK timers now. Yeah, you know what? There's always going to be World Queue. There's always going to be the Perlining. Here's Pearly. I hate her and any saber face. Well, I should get back to finishing this, or else we will just talk about things that irritate us for the rest of the stream. We'll talk about it a really long time. Too damn close. I'm in trouble here. Time to get the hell out.
Hey! After all that, you're just gonna, like, run away? Have you, like, no honor? Like, oh my god.
Tell, I thought you fought against the tyrannies, not for them. Gotcha, luck we know like.
Essentially, yeah. That's right. I know your story, too. You were a brave hero who wanted nothing more than to protect your family.
Yep.
So, why are you doing this?
I don't know what you're on about. I'm just a hunter servant, bound by a contract to do what his master orders. And that's about it. It's not my place to decide how this world should be, woods or woods, as far as I'm concerned.
Get back here. Ugh. Ugh.
Don't bother. You're in no shape to go after him. Well, we got some good hits in, and that's enough for now. Though it does sting, knowing we've let both him and Assclappious get away. He certainly made a quick getaway, either. He's using a wind god's power, or that was his own innate skill. That aside, did you notice how he outmatched him? He was by the end. It seems like you did quite a number on him. Considering how this initial assault had you pinned down at the start, I would say this is a victory well earned. Indeed, we owe it to you all, Lakshmi Bai, and your plan was more than a little reckless, but I have to admit that it did work. Although, I still don't know how all those arrows ended up hitting you.
Like, I was wondering the same thing. Like, do you have terrible luck? Because seriously, please don't stand near me while I'm doing my pulls, okay? Thank you. That's all I'm asking. I mean, if any of us were gonna be like a human shield, I figure you guys would have made me do it, you know, for like obvious reasons. How'd you do it anyway? Not that I like want to learn myself. The only thing that you'd get from me sticking with arrows is a bunch of lard and hot air sticking out. That was my inner goddess's power. I see. I never knew the goddess Lakshmi had such an ability.
All right, that's enough. I was curious about that, but not overly so. Right now, I say we head back to the town and rest up before things get really busy.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Hey, Ulu. Teach me how to fight. And not just me, these guys too. Now that we know that it is possible to fight back, we have no choice. You showed us the truth, so now you've got to help us learn to do better.
This is wonderful. They've all chosen to resist the Kali of their own accord. But that also means...
You stood up bravely against the Kali and exposed yourself to unseen arrows. You should be proud, Lakshmi. It was not your words that inspired these people to fight back, but your actions. We have all chosen violence this morning.
Like, yeah, you were like a saint or something. Like, you literally charged ahead so recklessly and literally suffered the arrows of misfortune. I don't blame these guys for being, like, super impressed. A saint. As if that were even possible. At any rate, I am happy to see that you are all willing to fight.
The fewer people believe in Arjuna's god power, the weaker he'll get. Looks like we're just taking our first steps towards that. Yep, time to keep it up. Let's go.
You do not sound very excited about this. That does it. I think that it's time that we found somewhere to talk. Alright, out with it. Would you tell me what is going on already? What is it that you know that I do not? Does saving these people have some larger implication that I am unaware of?
Master. Okay. Yeah. Well, sit down. Time for story.
Oh, Wolf Lord! Thank you so much for the 300 pebbles. I appreciate... Ah, my God, the cup!
Down. Down, cup. You chill, you calm, you good? You have woken up and you have chosen violence. It's true, we have all chosen violence today, because we're gonna hopefully try and get to a boss fight.
That cannot be true.
It is. Once we defeat this North-Sprouts king and cut down the tree of emptiness, this version of India will just be here forever, along with all of its people. So I'm afraid that even if the rebellion is successful, that there is no future for them.
Pearl, how does your hat not fall off? Well, I like to think it's otter magic, and the fact that I have at least 1 million hairs per square inch on my head and where my fur is. So it's very thick, and my hair just kind of poofs into the inside of it, and that's why it doesn't move. Just kind of like how my brain holds up this ribbon.
Hairpins or made of crabs.
No, it is not. Yeah, my one wrinkle holds up my hair bow, but my hair holds up my hat. See?
Total and otter magic. You don't want to know what I thought that was.
I probably don't.
Stays on through sheer willpower.
It stays on through violence. It is afraid of what will happen if it disappears.
All right. And your hat holds up the rest of your body.
Absolutely.
So everything is balanced on the one wrinkle. Yes, the one wrinkle has
Infinite wisdom, but very slow processing power. So, it'll take me a minute, but I'll get there. I'll get there.
So the only people who will benefit from this winning of our war is us.
I see. I had a feeling something like that was going on here.
Then,
Even if these people win back their liberty, they are doomed to disappear. And you knew this all along?
Yep.
Lakshmi! Oh gosh, you guys really surprised me. Are you fighting? Please don't fight. I've seen enough fighting today.
No, we aren't fighting exactly.
Really? Oh good, that's a relief.
What is it? Is there something you wanted to see us about?
I just wanted to thank you for saving us, and, to give you this. You look like you were hurt pretty badly, so I brought you some bandages and some medicine. Are you okay, miss? I am fine. Thank you. You really do look okay now. Maybe I was just seeing things. Well, anyway, I'm so glad that you're okay.
We're like the ones who should be thanking you for getting us that horse and stuff. So, like, thanks.
I'm sorry. I need to be alone for right now.
Got it. Pitter patter.
Master.
Look, man, she's pissed. I can't do nothing. She's already pissed at me. She was a heroic spirit from proper human history. In time, I believe she will, in fact, understand. But for now, I think best that we give her some space.
I have no idea what's going on. My name is Aisha, and I am adorable.
I am finally able to not die. Excellent, Punko. Punko is finally not the dead. Congratulations. Actually, I'm really happy for you. Today's one of those days where I'm just not satisfied no matter what I choose to eat. Well, then eat everything. Obviously, that's the answer. Sometimes you just need to let someone go off and hit something. Yeah, sometimes you need to just smash. You know those places that like people like get angry and they go to and it's like near a junkyard or something and they're like, all right, give me $5 and they give you a baseball bat and just let you go at it. They just let you go at it. Just go nuts. Just break a television, smack the crap out of an old car. Like you just bust the like headlights open, just knock off the like mirrors, and you just go to hell at it. And then you come back and you're like, whew, man, that was a workout. Also, I feel better. It's cheaper than therapy sometimes. Not that I'm saying don't see a therapist. I'm saying if you need to see therapy, seek therapy. But if you just real mad and you just like can't handle it, go to one of those places. Or like those places that gives you like these big things of like paint. Like they'll have this big white room, right? And they have like all this paint and like paint balls essentially. And they just let you go nuts with the paintball in the white room. And you just kind of like splat paint everywhere. Smack things, then go to therapy. But yeah, like I've been to one of these places where they gave you like these big like water balloons filled with paint. And you would just toss them at like a white wall. And you would make like pretty colors. And you would just like keep yeeting them and they'd pop open. And it was really fun. I liked doing that. It was super cool idea. Because sometimes I just like throwing stuff. I have a hacky sack ball because I'm not very good at actual hacky sack, but I like to throw it at the wall and it kind of like bounces back a little bit. It doesn't bounce like a tennis ball where it kind of like bounces everywhere, but it like bounces enough that it'll bounce back to me and I'll just sit there and throw it. It's fun. I like make things go yeet. Okay. I think this is where she told me to meet her. Huh. Ma'am, you throw paintballs on the highway going 90? Fair enough. I think she wants to tell me something. I don't know what it is.
Ma'am, could you please stop staring at me with the eyes of the void?
Does she have clothes? I don't know.
There you are. I'm sorry to impose, but I had to talk to you alone.
Well, looks like the girl's gone.
I wanted to ask you something. I think you know what it is. I want to know what you think about the people of this world. And about what's going to happen to them.
For the moment, I would like to put aside our various titles: master, servant, queen, and mage, and so on.
I think she has minimal clothing. Like, the amount that they could get away with. The more I look, the less I'm sure she has clothes. I would try just not looking. Because all I see in her eyes is the creepiness of the void.
And simply ask your opinion, one person to another. I want to know your honest thoughts without worrying about everybody else might think.
Honestly, I still have no idea. For now on, I'll just tell her what I do think. One of the characters, it's really just kind of an NPC that shows up, is like very noticeably has a lot of skin. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna knit that girl a sweater, and maybe then she won't have the eyes of the hungry void looking at me. Instead, she'll have eyes of grand otterly love. I mean, pants are optional. That's true. Scantily clad. We're not quite sure if she does or does not have clothes. If that is just the painting of her skin, or if she does in fact have some sort of sheer fabric.
I see. So in the end, this is the only path available to you. Outside of India, proper human history, Earth itself has been almost completely destroyed. And to save it, you have no choice but to cut down those trees of emptiness.
It's like a spaghetti string, but everywhere. You know, I think there was a dress Rose McGowan wore that was just like essentially like just strips, little tiny strip beads. As literally that was it. That was the whole dress, was just strips of beads, but like they weren't tightly packed together. So there was just like skin gaps everywhere. And you could see a lot. And I just think of that. Just that dress anytime that everybody's like, ah, yes, this is scantily clad. I'm like, no, that's basically naked. So yeah, that's the long and the short of it. I'm trying to imagine this dress, but I can't. You know what, Mun? I will throw it in the Discord. I will show you. I will show you what it looks like, and you can be very confused. Aren't we all naked under our clothes? Yes, but her nakedness showed through her clothes. So they were not very effective clothings. There is a Discord, Graderade. There is one. Currently it is only for subscribers at the moment until after debut, and then it is free for everybody. But if you do connect your Twitch to your Discord, it should come up in connections as the Otterworldly Traveler Discord. And if you would like, feel free. If you are given a gift sub, you can join.
You remind me of myself, back during the rebellion.
You mean the Indian one from your time? I knew there had to be one. Yeah, yep. Oh yeah, I can access the Discord now. Yeah, people do give out gift subs, and if it runs out, you do have like 3 days before it boops you out. But once we have it where it's open to everybody, then people who are subscribed will just have the ability to use the emotes that they can in Twitch on there, and a few other things that we've got coming up soon. Well, a few other things that we've got in the works.
Back then, I never thought about what the future might hold. There were only things I had to do, and only one path available to me. The path of fighting to protect my homeland. So that is what I did. I didn't have some larger plan in mind, like driving every last British out to India, or destroying Britain itself. The truth is, I never stopped to think about what the future may hold. Though it should have been obvious that, win or lose, that there would be more to be done once the war was over. Then again, I suppose my options were limited, and the path I had to walk was so difficult that I did not have the luxury of thinking about anything besides what was right in front of me. Still, regardless of what the future might hold, if I know the path I am taking is the right one, and I know I have to go down it, then that is exactly what I will do. I'll think, deep down. That's just who I am.
Quack. Oh man, that was a big one.
What I am trying to say is, I am in no position to judge.
anyone for the hard choices they may have to make under unprecedented circumstances.
Welcome back, Ace. Welcome back. See, nothing more than taking one step ahead is how war crimes happen.
Yep. That's why I've murdered millions. But I'm still cute, so it makes it okay.
VTuber of the day, welcome aboard to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope that you have a super great day. We're playing Fate Go right now, and I'm doing funny voices, so I hope that you enjoy it.
Haha.
At any rate, I'm glad that you told me what you really think.
Again, millions. But it's a little too late. Well, it's not exactly like the number of people that I've murdered can go down. It only goes up.
You sure, Captain? Anyone you need us to eliminate, let us know.
Look, I'll let you know. I will send Cher and Moto and Sai and all of you at mean, evil, stinky people that need to be murdered for the good of the planet.
I have murdered millions. That's 30%. Why I get put in the brig?
No. You know, all I'm saying is, that's definitely not 30%. That's probably only 10%. There's about at least a good 60% it's Merlin, and about a good 30% it's Edmund. I'm in jail. I'm in the brig for horny reasons. I can't help it.
Just knowing that you feel bad for other people in these lost belts is something of a relief.
I mean, aren't we all? So, what you gonna do now? What you gonna do now? What about the rest of the 1,000%? I don't know. Varies day to day. We'll find out. Math doesn't make sense.
I don't speak math.
Can't go on trial for genocide if you're cute. It's true. It's how you get away with it.
You just go. You zoom in. You go. Officer. Officer. Does this look like the face of a war criminal? Look how cute I am. Look at me. I am so cute. Do I look like a war criminal to you? Do I look like I've murdered millions? Please don't arrest me. Huh? See, I'm not a war criminal. I'm a warlord. I made other people do the crimes. See? I have big... Oops. Did I accidentally a war? Again? My bad. My bad. Look, it wouldn't have happened if he stole my cookie. He stole my cookie. He deserved to die. That's all that matters. He took my cookie. It's my cookie.
I still do not like this. But I also have no intention of letting this false god continue to have his way with these people.
Wolford, thank you for the 100 pebbles.
Cookie? Cookie? Cookie. I like cookie. I want cookie. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go get a cookie later. I'm gonna have to go get a sugar cookie. And I'm gonna have it for dessert. Cookie?
We may ultimately only be putting on this problem off until later, but right now, the only way to protect them is to keep doing what I have been doing. So that's what I am going to do.
I mean, I hope this means you'll keep being my friend here and helping me.
You are an odd one, aren't you? Not many people could say something like that so readily. You know, I have to ask, why did you come here? When I asked you to. Did it occur to you that I might decide to kill you in order to keep these people safe?
Yeah, but honestly, I was gonna be like, bitch, 1v1 me. If you decide to kill me and you actually do it, you know what? Good on you. I am a believer in trial by combat. If you kill me, fair. However, if I kill you, I'm the winner. Or, you know, we could have just thumb wrestled. That also works. But usually I'm too cute for people to want to murder me. Bully me, yes.
Murder?
No.
I do not feel the same way she did. Game, why are you telling me how I feel? You want to take me out? You mean with like a sniper rifle or like on a date? Pearl, surprise me. You could trick me with numbers and letters, but not murder. That's pretty much, yeah.
Hi, Raz. Hi. Hello.
Looks like the bar's open on deck 7. Feel free to swing on by. So many 3-star CEs. My CEs are a mess. You go on, ignoring her perplexed expression. You say that, just as she called you here, to talk to person, you also felt like you had the responsibility to do the same for her. You know, this game needs to stop telling me. This game needs to stop fibbing. This game's lying. This game's fibbing. That's not how I feel and or think. Excuse me, what is this northern bullshit?
Oh, right. There is one more thing I wanted to ask you. This isn't to judge or condemn you. I just want to make sure that I understand. Is it true that you've erased the people from the 3 other lost belts already?
Damn Skippy, but we got specialty CEs for like bitches who were extra super special nice that made us cry. So, we'll probably get Aisha.
No thanks here, only gaming.
I hate how this game decides things. I do things for horny reasons, nothing else. I also hate how this game's like, you want to smash mash, and I'm like, no, I want to protect that smile. I do not wish to smash mash. Game, stop making it where I'm like lewd with mash. I do not wish to lewd the daughter. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I murdered them. I straight murdered. I told you, I've murdered millions. I am a warlord.
What an expression. I can tell that she is not lying or have gone mad with power. Neither she is ignorant of what she does, willfully or otherwise. This is perfectly ordinary human child simply knows what she has done and accepted it the best she can.
Yeah, I murdered people. Like, what do you want? It's Wednesday.
All right. That is all I had to say. I'm sorry for keeping you up so late.
Well, if you erased them, it's probably billions at this point. Yeah, but it's like one country at a time. So I highly doubt that I've actually gotten to the billion mark yet, considering that it's only like 3, and like one of them didn't have that many people. Like they were murdering themselves pretty like regularly without my help. So I'm pretty sure it's millions. Like if we get to like 5 and 6, Lost Belt 5 and 6, then I'll probably say billions, because there's a lot. Like 1, they're bigger countries, and like 2, like they've got a lot more in the like population. I want to say China's Lost Belt probably had the biggest population of all of them so far. So, but they still didn't have that many people considered like how many you think of like modern China to have. You raised a timeline. Yeah, but they're a timeline, but they're a timeline basically condensed to the borders of a country. That's the thing though. It's like it's a timeline, but all the people that live there lived in like a small section of a country. Yeah. So, it would be like a country like where China is. It would be like there's a huge vacuum around it. China has over 1 billion people. True, but the Chinese Lost Belt was mostly made out of automatons. Because nobody read anything, and they had everything pretty much cybernetic in the middle, and they only had like a handful of village people. They didn't have to produce that much food or anything, because most of it went to becoming ethanol for the robots. There was more robots there than there were people, so there wasn't like 1 billion worth of people in the Chinese Lost Belt. Yeah, China 2 Electric Boogaloo. This time we decided robots. Where they were made out of wheat. With like wheat, hay, and corn. So like normal ethanol. So it was honestly not that many humans. And then the other 2 were like very small countries. Oh, that's less exciting. I mean, you still feel bad, because you, like, meet, like, a village of people, and, like, there's, like, a little boy who's just like,
man, I want to learn about poetry.
And then he dies. You killed him.
You willfully chose because your timeline was better to kill him. Wait, Russia's a small country? Well, no, but Norway is. Norway is a small country. And India is not as big as people think it is, as like in relation to like China and Russia, which are much bigger. But also the thing about it is that most of like the Russian population was already killed due to the fact that they had to breed with like becoming half animal people, and already were like killing each other off. Like when we got there, that had been like 400 years of they were already pretty much dying out in the outpost other than the main big city. I mean, I love Big Timmy being inspired in time to kill him. So, like, I say it as in population. Their populations weren't as big as, like, we consider modern China or modern Russia or modern India at the time. Yeah, but they're not as big in their timelines. Their timelines have something innately wrong, so they do not grow humanity to become the population that, like, we have. Like, we entered this yuga where most people have been erased because they are considered useless or trash, because there's been, like, 300 so yugas past, even though they're, like, it shouldn't have been one. Wait, hold on, this is about Fate Go? Yes, I'm talking about all the people that we've erased canonically as a main character in this game. We've probably not quite killed billions, because by the time that we get there and, like, we decide to, you know, end the timeline, most other countries have already had some semblance of thinning or culling their own, like, heavy populations. No, Pearl has erased actual modern day China. Yeah, I killed China. There's no more Communist Party. I destroyed it. All of it. Russia and China, actually done. I killed them. I am a war criminal now. I thought I started to understand this game, but now you're talking about time travel. It's not really time travel. It's alternate universe. We are still in the same, like, time, considering it's just different space. Different space is occupying our time. Time that should not have existed. So that's what's going. Yeah, it's multiverse theory. Don't let China hear you say that. Not really. Well, it is. It is a universe that should not have existed, is now existing in our timeline, and is trying to, like, overtake it. That is essentially what is happening. And the root is the tree of emptiness. Because there were changes in the past that made the Lost Belt exist. Because something happened, this alternate timeline opened up and tried to take over the space of, like... So, back in the day, this emperor decided he didn't like Confucius and decided to become one with sage arts to make things never happen. And this was Lost Belt 3. This was China. So, in space of modern China, there was this alternate universe China where most things were made out of robots. Because they use sage arts and machinery to perfect warriors and, like, all the important people. And then most of the population was relatively small and were in farms, where they used to produce ethanol for the robots. Is this the lore of Florida? No, it's Fate Go lore.
All right, I thank you, Drunken Salamander, for the Arawata.
You know, why don't we just let it? We just kind of fucked everything in its way, so it's like a best case scenario. Because if we let them win, essentially our timeline stops existing, and all of us get disappeared. And I like the idea of continuing to live. But I like living! Trying to explain Fate Go lore is just the worst. F lore ida. Yep, it's F Florida.
But anyway, continuing on.
Alright, that is all I had to say. I'm sorry for keeping you up so late. I said that you and I have some things in common, but you've shown me that we have no choice but to walk the same path. So for the time being, nothing needs to change. I will continue to fight this false god right alongside you. We may disagree on some things, but right now, our shared goal is all that matters. You may treat me the same as that pepperoncino person. If you think it best to be wary of me or to get rid of me, then you may feel free to do so.
I mean, if I released my attack squirrels, they would probably wipe out everything. I don't need a whole... Look, Punko, is that the reason why I keep running into fucking squavets everywhere? Stop it. Stop it. Get them out of my trees. I don't trust you. I don't trust you as far as I could throw you. And I mean that I don't trust you well because I could probably yeet you pretty far. I can lift 300 pounds. You look like you weigh like 100 with a wet sack. Squavets and the Pokemons, when I was playing the games on Mondays, I kept using the berry gotcha, and then all these squavets who was just Pokemon squirrels just kept attacking me, and I was wondering if it was in fact Punko's decision. I did it Britishly because we were playing Pokemon Shield and it's in the Galar region, which is supposed to be British. It's supposed to be the United Kingdom.
And they were called squavets. I wonder, could you still say that if you knew my ugly secret?
Those were Timmy's. Ah, they were Timmy's. Got it.
Ah, thank you.
Oh, you shaky bugger. Yeah, it was Punko Squirrels, not mine. I didn't do it. All right, got more stuff. Oh, wait. Did we actually kill the boss?
Sora, if you're sleepy, dear, then go to bed. Go bed. Go get yourself something warm to drink, and I'll tuck you in with a little mwah, and then you go bed. Go bed. You're big sleepy, go bed. Go bed, get kissies.
Welcome aboard, Rabbit Mass 10, to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please, enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah, couldn't you tell?
Look, because sometimes they're like, yeah, you know what? You fight this boss, but he's not really dead.
So I was thinking that it was like that. It was like one of those fake amounts where you're just like, yeah, you killed him. It's fine. Definitely not.
So, is what it is. But it looks like we're going on for a little bit.
Wait, I thought you died when you get killed.
Yeah, we do, but not all Fate Grand Order bosses do. Sometimes they come back like 6 times and you're just like,
What? You die? I've broken your fucking box like 17 times. Just die already.
One of those, yo, you got me. Now let me run away. Away I go. Yeah, I hate those.
Not all. I think you mean none.
But you want to hang out with me? Well, you can always hang out with... There's always the VOD, Sora, and there's always, another stream.
Maybe the bosses are all secretly Dio. Nah, you thought I was dead just because you killed me, you fool.
Alright, let's try and finish section 13. Let's try and finish section 13, and then we will call it a day. So let's do this. Back to Dante's. Back to your boy and mine, Monsieur Dantes. Monsieur.
Look, I just want to hear somebody do like a French, like a really good French accent. How many times has Dio come back from death? Way too many. You thought I was dead just because you looped your NP 5 times. You fool!
Yeah, so how's the learning how to kill people going? Going good? Have you murdered anybody?
Not bad. Well, many of them are in good shape thanks to farming and the hunting. I doubt that I can train them to each kill a cully alone, but I'm sure that I can teach them to at least survive in battle. All right, time for lunch. Just make sure none of you have too much to eat.
Here's your lunch, Father.
Thank you.
Guess what? I helped make it today. Auntie even said I did a great job. Isn't that great?
Have you murdered anyone? You've got a long way to catch up to my murder score. Pretty good at the accents, but French I can't do.
I can do a bit of a French accent, but mostly I sound like one of the French maids that you would see accidentally sleeping with Monsieur, and his mademoiselle has caught them in quite a twist, and then I would in fact be thrown off of the balcony. En deux. So wrong with my life. How terrible.
I still can't believe I got Dante's from a ticket. Look, man, Dante's comes in clutch. He shows up when you least expect him, and he is like, "It is I, the Count of Monte Cristo." And I'm like, "Oh, hello. Hello, beautiful man. McBringleber." Sure.
Also, you know how the anniversary of my birth is coming up soon? Never mind. It's nothing. See you later. Oh, it's you. Hi, guys.
Hello, Aisha. You brought your father his lunch. That's so responsible of you.
Yo, so how is the town doing? Other than looking like it got kind of bent up a little bit.
Really different. It's so surprising. My father is spending a lot more time here now. It feels really lively too, though. In other places, it's really, quiet.
Looks like this town really has been split cleanly in half. There are more people who support fighting back against the Kali now, but not everybody has joined in. On the one side, we have people from Duval, along with the people they inspired to join them. And then on the other, there are people who are still holding on to their old beliefs.
Like, I've noticed a lot of people watching from a distance and, like, whispering amongst themselves. Like, who knows what they might even try to pull.
Pepe does look like he was drawn by the person who does JoJo. Just like the very intricate outfit and like outlandish hairstyle, and I love Pepe. Look, fuck all the other cryptors. I respect you. What are we bringing the captain for today? Dante's and bottom text. That's the answer. The answer is just Dante's. Bottom text. Moving on.
There are going to be even more, Kali, as the Yuga cycles go on. I'd like to think that more people will decide to join us once they see us fighting.
Oh, wait. Until later, he gets even more JoJo'd. Oh, great. I'm prepared. And by that, I mean, I'm gonna get sad. Man's mage power is just literally he has a stand. That's it. Our ultimate goal is to reduce Arjuna's power by getting people to realize just how imperfect and unnecessary of a god he is. That's all I'm saying. So I certainly hope a bunch more decide to join us, or we'll be in big trouble. We'd be hoping to win over the rest of this town, then keep that momentum to win over the other people there.
We can't devote all of our time to convincing those out who also need to train who have joined. Whatever else may happen, we can't let anybody else be killed as long as we're in the position to help.
Like, looks like you're pretty much over it then, huh?
I do not know what that, but I do know what is... I'm sorry. I do not know about that, but I do know what it is that I need to be doing right now. What's more, that I know that there is something else I need to keep my eye on. There is somebody already walking, a path that I need follow.
Good night, Sora. Good night. Mwah. Mwah. Double kisses. There you go.
I may not fully grasp it, but I understand well enough to know that I no longer have the option of hedging my bets.
I got anything on my face? Hold up. I think we're going to have to postpone that training for now.
Can you get some discount head pats?
Sure. How about the discount of free?
Free's a discount.
I'm seeing more of a number of sigils making their way towards the town. It looks like more Kali.
It would seem that they have warmed up to a raring to go. Now that it is the final day of the Depava Yuga, here they come. All right, everyone who's been ready to fight, prepare for the battle. But remember, your ultimate goal is to survive. Do not be a hero. That's my job.
We'll be handling the front line, so there shouldn't be any issue with them joining us. Preparing Orthonax for immediate combat. All systems green. let's go. I'll try to draw as many of them towards me as I can. Awaiting your orders, master.
All right. Let's see if we actually can loop better now with all of the fact that we've killed 2 bosses out of however the fuck many there are. Oh, back to farming time.
Is Mash a VTuber?
I don't think Mash is a VTuber. Nah, I mean, she might be. That might be her Luppet equipment. Her, like, her motion. That'd be cool. Alright. And let's see how well this goes. I don't actually want to use anything too big, so we'll just come out of here swinging. Good Lord's the shield's big, his one big motion tracker. Yeah, you just plant that sucker right there on the side of your desk, and you scooch out your chair, and that's how they do the motion dancing. See? See? Big brain. Big brain. And she's got all like the wires, and she's got like the glasses things. That's how you do it. Yo, I got 2 5-stars in the current account. Shame they're both CEs. Oof. A mobile green screen. Yeah! You know what? Mash got big brain. Big brain. Alright, green go bear! And now it comes. Chateau de Tif. Brrr. She's saving the world, but is a VTuber on the side. Yeah, it's her side hustle. You know, gotcha does not cost 0. She's not a free-to-play account.
Hello, Beaver. Hello, Beaver Log.
I had a big brain too, but the captain smoothed it. Yeah, I did. I did it with head pats. I smoothed your brain and calmed your heart. Alright, and now it is time for Make Green Go Burr. Create stars, create stars, create stars. If you or a loved one has a crit addiction, please seek help immediately. And by that, I mean, please use green. My brain's gone. Yeah, that do be happening. I mean, I did try and explain Fate Go lore, so, you know, that usually just makes people's eyes glaze over. They just kind of like...
Brain dead. Brain dead. I don't. 404 brain not found.
Yep, low battery. It's okay, it's fine. It'll be good for the next, like, 2 hours. It says low battery, but it's bullshit. Blue, it should be better. Look, blue's better when Castoria comes out, but until then, green goes burr. I see. So they're going after the faith. The Achilles heel of every god that shows itself before mortals. How delightfully cold-blooded. It could just be the surgical strike that they need. Even if they don't have enough time to pull it off, it's certainly making things far more interesting. Your PC brain dying. Nah, just my iPad. iPad says that it's like 10%, and it's like, oh no, you should charge me. But at the same time, it'll last for like the next hour and be fucking fine. It'll be at like 10% for forever. Man, how's this bitch not even in the gacha yet?
You mean Tamamo no Mini? Tamamo no Bitchy?
iPad saying, I'm brain dying. Bro, she wearing a 10. I think she's wearing a special headdress, but I don't know what it's called. A god that nobody believes in is little more than a doomsday device, and one even ordinary people can destroy at that. Still, I have to wonder, are they aware that everything they're doing may, ironically, speed up the whole paradise without people living here? Ugh.
There you are. Ugh. Seeing you pisses me off.
Oh, hello there, Avatus man. What brings you in here?
You know why I'm here, damn it. I'm here to clean up your fucking mess. You've been taking things Arjuna erased along with their owners at the end of each Kali Yuga. And then putting back to remind other humans that they existed, haven't you?
I have. What about it? I was under the impression that I was doing exactly what your god would want me to do. There's nothing wrong with rooting out people holding on to unnecessary attachments to their defective past lives. Granted, I won't deny that I do enjoy the look of despair they get when they realize they can't even remember who they've lost. Oh. But the point is, I'm helping find undesirables so we can end the Yuga cycles ahead of schedule.
I don't care how you get your kicks, but it's hard not to be pissed off at how much more work you're making for me. It'd be one thing if you were just defectively getting in the way, but now you're making this much trouble for us. I was told to handle you directly.
Just a minute. Explain to me how my work is being anything less than helpful.
His voice should be really high. Nah. Look, I'm the captain. It's my stream. I do the voice acting however I want. William Tell gets to sound like a southerner because he looks kind of like my dad. So, this, Avatasman gets to sound kind of like deep and raspily, mostly because he reminds me of a Final Fantasy character. He reminds me too much of Sidguru. Like, he's angry all the fucking time. And I was just like, yeah, you know what? Deep voiced and broody. That's what we're getting here, boys. Oh my god, he does. See, it's not just me. Big brain. You made him sound like me, but angry. Well, you know what? I now know what you look like when you are angry.
The particulars aside, it should be exactly in line with what Arjuna wants. Your thick-headed god was so drunk on his divinities that he'd forgotten what human feelings should be, complimenting me like that. What an incredibly capable woman you are. You're the goddess I've been searching for my whole life.
Your alter ego friend told Arjuna all about how your actions are directly fueling the resistance movement that have been gaining traction. It's really the one bit I sympathize with you. It sucks having your friends sell you out.
Now I see what's going on here. So that monk wants to play this. What an ugly, petty man. What's the difference? He'll never make up between him and the other Omonuji. Putting aside the question of whether it's more trouble to deal with an arrogant bastard who'd knowingly keep a deadly parasite around just because he can, or rot parasite himself who will try and murder you outright in an ambush. A mere servant thinking that he can kill me. The idea is so infuriating, it's almost depressing. He calls himself a destroyer just because he was able to take out the other gods and order around a few regent servants. Ridiculous. I would never lay down and die for a being who can't even truly become a pure destroyer of worlds, let alone one of his pathetic lackeys. The Emperor who embodied all of humanity was one thing, but I can destroy a mere warrior like you with just a few bites.
Well, what do you know? Guess you got a bit of rage in yourself. Fine by me. Go ahead and get mad as you want. I'm pretty furious that I gotta put a fucking end to somebody I have no desire to kill. So as your friend must have put it, Arjuna's all we need to end this world. There's no room for a walking disaster like you here.
You're not you when you're hungry. Remember, eat a Snickers.
Quick question. How is about this man not a berserker?
IDK.
It seems like he should. It seems like he really should be, though. All right. We coming out here. Doing the green team. Making the burr go. Because honestly, like, he's the embodiment of rage at this point. Like, berserker seems like the no-brainer.
Hello, Jan. How are you today.
But honestly, no, fucking Kayasaka, she's pretty dope when she got mad. Did he go mad at some point in his lore? I think that's the only way to get the madness enhancement. Yeah, or to have, like, something fucky-wucky with your brain, essentially. I'm doing good. We are doing Fate Grand Order. We are gonna finish out this section, hopefully. Mm-hmm. So when I'm mad, I'm the embodiment of rage. Yes, apparently.
It's the Kali Yuga again. I hope we can escape with the border with more room to spare this time.
Agreed, but I expect things will be okay. This town knows how to do more than just pray now. We can help them all we can, then make our escape when the time is right. You mean like Florence Nightingale? Yeah, like, she's not necessarily angry. She's just kind of like, she's kind of messed up in the gray matter. Like, she's just kind of like, yes, all diseases must die, and if I must kill you to keep you from being diseased, then I will do so. Or Phantom of the Opera, whose madness is like anytime that he hears singing or like sees a beautiful woman, he is convinced that it is Christine, that it is Miss Daae, his love, and like, he's the embodiment of who I would feel is like a yandere servant, especially if you play female main character. Yeah, the Phantom was kind of nuts in his own lore, but like the fact that he sees every beautiful woman or like any songstress as a like as Christina Daae is the reason why I would say the madness enhancement's like even stronger. Especially because like in some of Valentine's scenes and stuff, he has like a slight bit of humanity where he isn't necessarily thinking you're like, oh, Christine Miss Daae, my love, my joy, my songbird, my angel. Thought of character to be summonable to Berserker was specifically something like going on a mad rage like Heracles or Beowulf. No, because the thing is like, Ku Alter is a berserker, right? He's not actually super duper fucking insane. He was just corrupted by Meb's wish. So I don't know if he necessarily has the madness enhancement, but he does. He's like pretty sane, actually. Like while you talk to him, he's like a one-man soldier. He's just like, one man army versus like hundreds of thousands, and he just won't fucking stop. But he's not necessarily crazy. Like, he is the most sane out of them. One-man soldier. Yeah, I meant one-man army, but I fucked that up. He is a soldier, one single soldier versus, like, 1,000-man army. Yeah, or Giles Dedes, who becomes insane whenever genes involved. Yeah, some of them are, like, mostly not actually crazy. Lol, I am actually the most sane of the crazy bunch. He is, though! He is the most sane out of all of them. Like, he's technically, I feel like he's the most sane out of all the berserkers. The man was an absolute unit. Ku Kulane, the alter form of Ku Kulane, I feel like he is the most sane out of all of the berserkers. Yeah, Ku, the guy who has a voice dying. Counterpoint, Ibaraki Doji. I mean, you can have many counterpoints, but I feel like not all of the berserkers have to be in, like, literally balls to the wall nuts. And then there are some who aren't berserkers who do still have the madness enhancement who are bananas. Like, absolutely fucking bananas. So, think about that. Like, Giles Dedes is a caster, but he has madness. No, I mean, like, the Ibaraki is the most sane berserker. I mean, that's hard to tell because she is an Oni and not a human. Whether or not that she is sane considering Oni standards or human standards, that's like comparing apples to oranges at that point. Because, like, it's totally normal in Oni culture to just, go, like, throwing bitches left and right and, like, eating their hearts out. Like, that's a completely normal thing. But if we were to do that as humans, then we're a murderer. Like, that's Ku is generally supposed to still be human. Wait, that's not normal? Are we though? Well, I'm using human as like the base for things that we could be able to tell between like right, wrong, insane, and insane. Because we can't really state any other like option. So about the earlier Merlin Salt Bay, check Twitter in a couple minutes. All right, I will. Detroit, what is human? You know, we're having very methodical questions here. This is a little too high brain, fate go lore, like brain go burr. We too stupid for this. Detroit become Florida. All right, but let's move on. Mm-hmm. They should begin a more capable of surviving until the next Yuga cycle begins by then.
Scree! Uh-oh. Speaking of Kali, here comes another wave now, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Like you said, these people have been training. It's not like they're just gonna die left and right.
Wait, something's not right. Yo, are they swarming together? They working together! They got smarter! Fuck! Oh, no, they just fucking combined. They just did the Dragon Ball Z fucking dance. I think the most sane berserker is actually Heracles. I mean, I can see that, but I can also see, like, how you could, Heracles, I feel like you could argue either way. Heracles, I feel like you could. You could argue either way that there are examples on both sides that very much you could probably argue. Especially if you've actually done the game portion where you've done his story interludes and stuff. I could see that one being correct, but at the same time, like people who've only watched the anime where Heracles is involved, I could also see their argumentation over representation. Mm-hmm. He's not insane, he just can't communicate. He's the literal middle ground of insane / sane berserker. I would put him in the middle ground, depending on what your information comes from. Because I feel like you could make arguments either way.
What the hecking heck? They just managed to merge into a new giant Kali?
What the hell is that? I've never seen a Kali like that before.
Why is this happening? Why are they making them so stronger? Because we decided to fight back.
Because you did. Stay back, Aisha.
Okay, be careful, father.
This isn't good. We only taught these people how to handle normal Kali. This giant one's a whole nother league. It's a shame we won't be able to help them with the other Kali. Oh, cool. I got 3 4-star servants in the tutorial summon. Shame I'm gonna delete the account. I mean, my first one, I started with 2. I got Martha and I got Elizabeth.
Sylvie! Hi, Sylvie! Sylvie Wilvie! Favorite owl friend!
Man, this father got so many death flags, right? He's grumpy. He's like learning to become better. And then immediately he's like, all right, time for death. I mean, technically everybody here got a death flag. That death flag is me.
I'm gonna shout out my adorable owl friend, Sylvie Misatsuki, who is adorable.
These emotes are adorable. I can't get over it. I love our emotes! Chuny Bunny did such a good job. By the way, I'm going to shout out Chuny Bunny because I fucking feel like it. He was the person who did our art. And the art for our emotes and a few other stuff that we have in the works. So, I just want to shout out again.
Chuny Bunny.
Because, honestly, yes. Excellent artist. Speaks Spanish and English. So, you know, I'm impressed by that because I can barely speak fucking English. I mean, they are good emotes. They're good. We will definitely be getting more from Chuny, like, exclusively almost. Also, it's hard to embody the sheer fear and death of which is the Brig emote for me. Everybody you meet in the Last Bus has an enormous death flag called not being the protagonist. Yeah! But we're the only ones here who can handle that giant, so let's go. I mean, look at that emote. The fear, the crying, it's accurate.
That is the feeling of,
let me out, please.
I can only speak English, but I can curse people out in 8 languages. I will be reunited soon. Yes, I miss my brig. Alright, ugh. Wait, is this where I can't? Decreased amount of NP. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can in fact remove that. Yep, no I can't. It is unremovable.
That's one weird looking alligator.
That it is. I am not happy about the fact that they put the NP down.
I hate that.
No, that's how I loop.
That's here we go loop-de-loo. Don't be a stinky butt. Stinky, stinky. And not in the good way. Not in, like, the cute way, where I'm a little stinky. No, you're stinky in the bad way, where you're a pain in the butt.
Yeah, but sometimes it's hard to see if it's removable or not. Because my eyesight isn't 100%. Like, I don't have 20/20 vision. So. I think his otter is more than a little stinky.
I'm only a little stinky. I bathe. I do other stuff. I'm not that stinky. Also, I have a free otter fact for you. It's free, and I'm gonna let you know. Okay, here's your free otter fact. Did you know that otters smell like they're sprayed? Which essentially can be, it ranges from a smell of jasmine tea to generally fish. So, if I'm really, really stinky, that means that I smell like fish. And at best, it means I smell like jasmine tea. So either way, I don't smell near as bad as you think I do. It's not like a skunk. It's not like I smell like rotten eggs or anything. Or like when a ferret makes the, when it like poofs. It makes a little poof in defense. So it doesn't smell near as bad as you think so. Yeah, jasmine tea. It has been said that scientists have looked at the strain and said that the smell ranges from jasmine tea to just fish. Just, you know, the fish smell.
Now I know exactly what otters smell like.
Well, I mean, they smell generally about, like, stuff they eat. Which means that they can also smell a little bit like sea kelp because they have been known to ingest sea kelp. As, like, you know how cats sometimes eat grass because their tummies are upset? Otters are known to chew on seagrass for the similar reasons.
No, you know what otters smell like for 6 months?
Yeah, but it depends. What were you feeding them? There's a difference between caged sea otters that are used as part of a aquarium versus a wild sea otter. They're going to smell different because you guys are the ones who feed it specifically. So that means that, you know, stuff happens. I mean, think about it. One person who eats all of one type of food, different from another person's, like, specific diet, will smell different. No two ferrets smell the same. Yes, we do scream very loudly. I scream loudly when I want stuff. Like me screaming about how much I want Merlin. Did we not hear, like, 20 minutes ago, me just screaming?
There, it's dead. How are the people doing? You can hear her cries from the brig. You can! There is nothing more that I can do. Let us get out of here. I hate the BB banner. It's cool. I too hate the BB banner.
Father, over here.
Please, help me. My leg is stuck in the rubble. Please, God, I pray to you as much as you like. I promise. Goddamn Ulu. The dead flag is activating. He's going to go save the man who's not worth saving. This is my fault. I know this is all God's will. It has to be.
Father!
Do not cry. It is no big deal. I will just have to get used to limping for a while. No point in me trying to fight anymore. Let us go to our place to hide.
Hold on to me, Father. I'll help you
walk?
Yep, welcome to You're Gonna Die.
Are you okay? Does your leg hurt?
You really have grown up, haven't you?
Huh? Well, sure I have.
I guess that only makes sense seeing how you turn 4,000 days old tomorrow. We will have to celebrate.
He remembered!
Yep, death flag. You're dying. Happy birthday, your father's dead. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Once again, I dream as I close my eyes. Splurt. I dream of an impossible, tragic war. Taking place for an impossibility of meaningless reasons. Pointless war that wiped out an entire clan of existence. A war that swallowed the land whose claiming untold numbers of lives. A war that trampled the souls of countless brave warriors underfoot. Ultra, son of Virata, died. His brother, Shivita, was killed by Bhishama. Bhima killed the king of Kalinga. Virta's eldest son, Shanka, also died. And all the hundreds of princes died, one after the other. Uravan was killed as well. I'd killed Bhishma with Shikhandi's help. Abhimanaru was also killed. So many dead, so many killed. Death and killing, killing and death over and over and over. I saw countless friends and allies die. I saw countless enemies and foes die. Once of my thoughts had passed by me and all my emotions had been drained out.
Yeah, so basically a lot of people fucking died. They McFucking died.
I was left with only one question. Why?
Hey, listen!
Good. You're finally awake. I don't know how you slept, too. I know this is short notice, but I need a new power. It's like I told you in my report. Yama's power wasn't helpful at all. Come to think of it, it's probably because he's similar to Hades. I've spent my time hating him without realizing it. So I need you to lend me another divinity. Yama alone isn't gonna cut it. Of course, this will be strictly to help me with whatever my research, and to help me uphold the hall laws of justice in this world. So you can understand that my request is completely justified, right? A trivial matter, as all things are.
So much death, so much suffering, whatever. Alright, let's go.
Damn it. I didn't expect him to give me another job. It's just part of the package. Oh well, I guess I can't really focus on my research until it's taken care of anyway.
Does that mean I can trust you to deal with him?
I know I brought some sacred beasts along with me, but I can't let the Kali run rampant either. Part of the job is just making sure judgment's handled impartially. Any imbalances need to be corrected. Especially seeing how there's some new giant Kali I never seen before. Maybe he's the alpha or something. Suit yourself. You're staying outside of the town, right? It's none of my business who you choose to point your crossbow at. Hey, actually, I'm tired of picking targets off at long range. Feels like it dulls my instincts, I just can't seem to get my usual hunter mood that way. I remember taking shots from extreme distance isn't my thing. I'd rather much stay at a comfortable 100 paces or so. Are you sure those aren't the after effects speaking? Huh? I may have perfectly healed your physical injuries thanks to my medical expertise in his abundant magical energy. But even I can't help you with your mental ones. The memory of your precious arrows failing to find their targets. The abject defeat you suffered as an archer, unable to land a single shot on your intended target. Those kind of things leave a deep and permanent mark on your spirit origin, but as I hate to admit it, even I can't cure it. I don't know, never been one especially a sensitive hunter. I just think sticking to my furred range will make things easier for me. At any rate, I'll take care of the Kali in town. Come back up when you're done. When I'm done. Honestly, now that I think I have the power of 2 gods to work with, you hardly even need bother. It's like being able to do 2 different operations simultaneously. I can handle even the most difficult patients and hum at the same time now. By the way, there's something I've been wondering for a while now. What is it? It's nothing major, mind you. It's just curious as why is the last Lokapala summoned, that's all. He already had Neza, son of the great Chinese hero Li Jing, and you, legendary god of medicine from Greek mythologies. Not mentioning that Attis Manus man, the heroic half-incarnation of Shiva from the Mahabharata, was there even before you two. So, with all those amazing mythical figures around, why the hell did he pick some ordinary guy like me as his final Lokapala? Beats me. Who knows what a god is? Who knows what a god that pure could be thinking? Besides, we don't even know why, if he summoned you on purpose. You'd have to ask him, or the alter ego, about that. There's every chance you were only summoned by sheer coincidence. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. But in that case, it wasn't a coincidence. There was just something about your posture that told me he might be a good... told me now might be a good time to think about it. My posture? What are you talking about? You know, I didn't even know myself. Guess that's just Hunter's intuition.
I mean, 100 paces is still far. Like that's not a quick. That's not a baby shot.
There really are a lot more of them in the Kali Yuga, and that's not all.
Sacred beasts! Sacred beasts!
Yes, and they seem to be even more locked up than usual. Does this mean?
Of course it means one of us will show up. Though not the same one as last time. But I've already been compensated. I suppose I can make a house call.
Assclappious! Good to see you, buddy. How you been?
Arjuna's quite generous as gods go. All I had to do was ask, and he gave me a new divinity.
A new divinity?
Oh, good. More summoning trash.
Like, that's the same one you were using before!
And now there's this. I still have less issues with the ideas of gods, but at least this one isn't Greek. If it'll help me keep making progress, I won't hesitate to use whatever I can.
Is that like water? What are you gonna do? Throw a water bottle at me?
Water? 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 Oh no. He's got Varuna, the god of water. That might even be a better fit for him than the Yama. Varuna was the regent of the West and far more famous for using medical science to save people.
Oh no, he's buffing him. He's buffing him with the power of Atawata. Oh no, he's gonna force me to hydrate. Well, thanks.
He's using the water to enhance the secret beast's strength. It must be some sort of the medical properties.
Good voice acting, I think. I don't know if I'm actually a good voice actor, so...
It is at least practice. Oh, great. So he's doping up his attack beast thingies with divine steroid water. I bet it's going to give them some completely broken regen ability or something like that. This is going to be a huge pain in the ass. I can tell already.
You know what? Thank you for the otter water. I will take another sip.
Look, I enjoy a brutally difficult grind fest as much as the next gamer, but at some point it gets too even hard to bother with. Goodbye, us. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Mwah, mwah, mwah. There we go.
Stop whining. The people of this town have finally found the will to fight back, and I'm not going to let these things ruin that. Not on my watch. We need to prove that neither this false god nor his underlings are invincible. They can be, must be defeated. We're the ones who showed them this path and started them along it. Now we have to show them what lies at its end. Even if he does have a new divinity at his disposal now, there's nothing more than a tool, something more or less tacked on, to use the modern parlance. Even if this new divinity does pertain to the healing, the damage to Assclappious' own spirit origin is not that can be recovered from in a day. Not when Assclappious himself has a divinity of his own. In brief, this is immensely possible that he has neither recovered from the damage he sustained in our last battle, and that could be the advantage you need. I wish I could give you more helpful instructions, but I'm afraid that's all I've got this time.
That's more than enough, Holmes. Master, we're going against Assclappious and his two divinities. I know that he's a formidable enemy, but...
We still gonna whoop his ass! Let go!
Foo-foo!
You're welcome to try, foolish patience. At this point, I've both conquered death and gained the power to heal people with my godlike power. Despite not being a god myself, I've never been more capable.
Maybe now I can cure that idiocy of yours just as well as I can cure everything else.
Boo-boo-boo!
Alright. Time for a McFucking slapdown. Damn, Daniel. We gonna learn... I just use Astolfo and he wrecks him.
Enjoy your sleep, Waffle Brewery. Thank you so much for stopping by. Mwah. There's a kiss for you, okay? Bye-bye.
I think you can loop this fight. We can McFucking try. That is the thing. We can make fucking try. Astolfo is really good, and while I do have Astolfo, I could use him, but at the same time, I also just kind of want to use Edmund, just because he's kind of my favorite. Oh, I mean, I think you can't. Well, whatever. I don't care. That's what the other two at the end are for, is when I can't. I mean, I got 55 here. So far, so good.
Welcome aboard, Kondo Maru, to the SS Otherworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. All right, let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and do that. I mean, I do this casually. It's not like I'm speed running for like best strategy or like no death or anything like that. I don't really give a shit. This is what I was going with. Seemed like it was a pretty okay idea. Oh, good. 2 sacred beasts. And if nothing else, I can also just, you know, I got these big 3 nice things up here. These command spells, and it's not like I'm using them for fuck all else. Oop. All right. I love how now, see, it's been like almost an hour, and that's when it was like, 5 minutes. I just play with people you like. I promise you don't notice the difference. Low battery, yep. But it's been like an hour and it's at like half. See, that's the unfortunate part of this. Yep, I'm just gonna beat it up. So we'll see what we got here. So one of them's dead. Oh, thank you for my NP seal. I definitely loved that. Divine power. Ah, I see. You know what? Fuck that. That is my answer to that. Fuck that is my answer to that. We're gonna do it until it dies, pretty much. I know that one's not good, but at least it's not dead. And that's all that matters to me. Alright. Now this is the part that I don't like. This is the part where it's like, hey, I really hope that we will be able to kill this thing before it goes off. Alright, it's dead. Cool. Yes, I saw 5% battery. Thank you. I am aware. Thank you. Thank you very kindly.
You know what? Alright. Thanks for that in particular. Well, I guess I'll just keep the cards. Either way, I've still got Mash and the other 3. As long as he doesn't summon more fucking shit. This is the unfortunate part. Bye. Debuff immune. That's not good. I don't like you being debuff immune. Stab that. Stab being debuff immune. It's rude. Alright, just keep healing yourself, I guess. See? Back here. You know, the time I got my Scotty was a funny moment. I was aiming to get nursery rhyme when the anniversary came around, so I tried to get Scotty and failed. Roll for nursery rhyme. Scotty appeared and I freaked out. You know, that seems to be how it is. That desire sensor knows what you want. Ah, welcome aboard, NL298 Orange, to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. All right, let's see if we can just go ahead and... Green means go. Get more crit star. Want more crit star. And we might be able to, because if we actually get it where it goes down further enough. Yeah, I don't care about the effect. I just want... Yeah, there we go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Grey Raid. I hope that you have a wonderful night, okay? Mwah. Thank you for stopping by. I see things and I give up wanting them. Ooh. Okay, break that up. Yep, can't be debuffed, whatever. Siege there. Get another. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. I don't give up wanting them. I just try and prioritize the things that I want and when I can get them. Or like things that it's like, okay, what do I want more? And then well, I guess that is just prioritization. There we go. Beat him. It wasn't that hard. Didn't even need to use the other 2. Easy peasy.
What's wrong? Sacred Beast, I know you can keep up going. Come on, get up. I'll keep healing you. What's going on? I try to prioritize them, but I end up using my 6 quartz. I can't help it. I've got about 900 left for Merlin for when the Summer 4 comes out. When the Merlin banner comes out, and you guys are gonna get to watch me roll that bitch. I'ma roll it. Roll it on the river. I want it. And Wallet Chan may come out. In short, you're neither a pseudo-servant or in a special vessel, nor naturally occurring divine spirit amalgamation. That made all the difference. I remember what happened with Neza. Neza intentionally chose to overload her spirit origin, but now that you've done a decent job of it without even trying, not only are you bearing the brunt of 2 divinities in a single servant's body, but one of them is boosting your already perfected healing abilities way beyond their limits. You've obviously been pushing yourself way too hard. And since you don't have some special background that lets you handle that kind of load like Arjuna does, this was only ever going to end with you destroying yourself. I'm pretty sure Arjuna knew that too. Well, can't be right. Why would he do something like... Ugh? A trivial matter, as all things are. Damn it. So that's what he meant. He didn't care what might happen to me. I'm completely inconsequential to him as anything else.
You wanted to get a Chateau de Dilf. Oh, man. Chateau de Dilf. Look, I love that, and I feel like that should be how we refer to Monsieur Dantes for the rest of time. We are referring to him now as Chateau de Dilf. Kanemaru, I want to thank you for this beautiful this beautiful name nomenclature. Oh man, that was so good. Damn fool didn't appreciate the value of medicine any more than any other of the idiot gods did. Look, I appreciate that so much. Just, there's something about your posture that told me now might be a good time to think about it. I see. So that's what he was going on about. Maybe I've been the idiot all this time. It's ironic, Assclappious. You sought a world here where one would never die just for excelling. And now you've gone and excelled so much your pursuit of power is what brought to your own death. You're looking to Star Wars Bad Batch meme, and they renamed one of the characters Baja Blast Dilf, and now that's all I can remember him as. Oh man, that's good. Can't believe I forgot something so fundamental. Even medicine can be harmful in excess. I neglected to walk that line, and now I'm paying the price. What an embarrassing mistake. Speaking of things that I forgot. Here, before I go, just tell me one thing. Do I seem strange to you? All I want is to advance medicine for the good of all mankind. Women, children, elderly. Everybody should be able to benefit from getting the treatment that they need. I mean... his armor is Baja Blast color, and he is a Dilf. I see. No, Assclappious! Ah, damn it, that's funny! Everybody should be able to benefit from getting a treatment that they need. All I want is a world where you won't be outcast just for excelling. Excellence shouldn't be a crime.
You're not wrong. There's nothing strange about your stance. I just think that any hero would feel much the same as you. But even so, I'm not quite sure how to describe this, but...
You, like, don't get to talk about that kind of thing when you're, like, working for, like, jerks running the world. That's how it feels to me. Of course, my feelings are also, like, Ganesh's feelings right now, so they do carry, like a huge plenty of divine weight.
The more a god thinks such things without any reason, the worse it is. That's possible, maybe. That lack of self-awareness is what I need to treat.
What you need to treat is check yourself before you wreck yourself. Wait, I wrecked you. You dead now.
We won. Though I don't know what he kept muttering about even as he disappeared. What an odd man.
Assclappious. Spirit Origin has completely vanished. We've beaten him. We did it. We did it, Master.
Woo-hoo!
Assclappious. I'm dying!
Ah, damn. They got him. Huh, well, I've just wrapped up things here with Kali. Guess I might as well go and avenge him.
Please tell me that is the end of this. All right, we have weakened it again. Weakened part 2, part 3, part 5. You know what? I'm actually out of AP, so we're actually going to stop that right now, where I am. Chateau de Dilf and Assclappious. What do we do with the god of medical booty cheeks? I will miss Assclappious. Actually, since I'm pretty much out of AP and out of battery, and it's about 4 hours into the stream, I think it's actually time to wrap up. So I will do a quick bit of chit-chat with you guys, and then I will enjoy myself a wonderful raid, because I want to see if my raid... Whoop. Thank you, FateGo, for your incredibly loud music. God of medical booty cheeks, what did I come back to? His name is Assclappious now.
We have renamed him. Well, anyway, I was going to take a quick talkie talk. So, thank you guys so much for coming by. We will hopefully get to do another. We did 2 boss fights today. We did William Tells and we did Assclappious. So we got 2 one-shotted bosses. We're doing pretty good. Or at least midi bosses. They were like little bosses. So hopefully next time we'll get to one of the bigger bosses. And then after that, that's going to be for next Wednesday. But we will be having a double stream on Friday. Not Friday, Saturday. I'm fucking stupid. On Saturday, I'll be streaming with Cher. We're gonna do like Fall Guys for a couple hours. Saturday during the day, and then Saturday night we will be doing ASMR. And that is we are getting a double dose of Otter on Saturday. That is our thing for the week, and then Monday will be Pokemon Monday once more, where we will do Pokemon raids. Fall Guys, yes. I will be doing Fall Guys with Cher because there's a fun thing where we do Super Otter Saturday double feature. Absolutely. There's a thing with like jungle theme. And so Cher and I were like, oh, it's cute. We need to stream this. So I'll be fall flat on my face a lot and do stupid shit because I'm not very good at Fall Guys. But I hope you guys will enjoy it. We will have a double the trouble for the double feature. General Waffle 7, welcome aboard to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. But I need to see if the person that I want to raid is still. Oh goodness, is somebody raiding me? Baskets, thank you for the raid. But we are actually about to raid somebody else. So if you people who came from Baskets, feel free to keep your raid message. I'm going to see if we can find the person that I wanted to raid very, very badly. Because it's about to be time for Captain to be put right back in the brig where she belongs. Oh, goodness. Moop3124. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see if we can do this. Haha. Raid train, I guess my impeccable timing remains true. Well, thank you, Baskets, for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We are about to smoosh everybody over to basically Pokemon Unite. I hope that you guys enjoy this. We will be raiding my favorite bartender and my favorite demon bartender and yours, Esquiodo-san. Because it's been a while since I have done so. And because he's playing Pokemon Unite with our friend Zero. So, yeah, we gonna be going to Esky's bar for a bit. And this is me wishing that I could fucking spell at any point in time because I'm stupid. So there's that. Alright. And so our raid message will be, if you got the drinky emote, we drinking tonight. Drinkers unite in caps, because we doing the big drinkies. And if you aren't subscribed or like that, you can feel free to use the virtual hug emotes, or if you'd like, I made my emotes pretty cheap for you to unlock for 24 hours for about 80 pearl points, so feel free to use that. And I hope that everybody enjoys the rest of their day. Thank you guys so much. Please. Thank you. I got to the brig. I'll get to the brig. I'm going to the brig. I'm going. Jeez, guys. You can't even give me 5 minutes in the bar? I'm so offended. You can't even give me 5 minutes. No drinks for me? But I want drinks. I want Twinkies. 5 minutes. 5 minutes of Twinkies? Maybe? We let you out for 4 hours, maybe one Twinkie. How about one Twinkie? One Twinkie to say hello, and then I'll go back to the brig. What comes after the bar in the dictionary? Brig. Absolutely. Well, anyway, guys, I have been your Sea Otter Captain. I hope to see you later. I love you all so much. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!